Gold, please.
Hello everybody, what is up? I hope you are well on this fantastic Sunday. I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but given that the Twitch thingamajigger is still going on at the moment, I figured, well, we may as well do it for the last couple of hours because not everybody has managed to get theirs yet, I don't think. There's still people who, you know, might miss out, whatever. It sounds like BSG are going to give this to us every single wipe. Now, BSG says a lot of things. So, you know, take that as you will. But I think if they don't do it, then people will obviously complain about it. And I presume that they'll end up giving it to us anyway. Because they said, like, the Mr. Kerman cat thing was going to come every wipe. And we haven't had that yet. So they're probably working on it. But, you know, if they said it, then I'm sure that, like, people will try to hold them to account if they don't do it. So there you go. Meso, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What time is it for you? It is 10 a.m. So it's not that bad a time for me right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to be going from now until about 2:30 my time, so about 4.5 hours to give enough people just some time to actually get in and, you know, finish this thing and actually get it. Because, like, once this is gone, I don't think anyone's going to be able to get it again. So, like, I hate FOMOs like that for stuff. So I was like, well, you know, I'm obviously partly incentivized to go and do it, but also, you know, just make sure people don't miss out. So that's the thing. Twitch case ain't worth it. You don't have to buy money cases ever again. Look at this. To buy money cases ever again. And remember, the most important part about the Twitch case is that you're not paying BSG. You're paying Twitch, admittedly. You are paying Twitch, but you also pay supporting creators. So that's the most important part about it. So if you don't really like BSG or whatever, especially after Unheard, you know, I'm still a little disgruntled, then you're not actually, you know, paying BSG directly, which is kind of interesting. But look, I think it's one of those things where even if you don't think it's worth it now, like, who knows what might change in the future, you know? Like, I'm very much about optionality with this kind of thing. Like, I went and did it myself because, you know, people said, oh, this is really pointless and, like, there's no reason for this. And then people figured out quite quickly that, oh, you can put Willer's wallets in it in Gingy keychains. So you can store, so it's 77 units. I think it says here. Yeah, 77 units. So you can store 77 times 4 keys in it with the Gingy keychain, or 77 times 2 million in terms of cash. But that's, you know, if they add other utility streamer items at some point in the future as well, then it'll work for that. So you just, like, you never know what might come in the future. And if it's, like, really cheap, which it is, honestly, and a one-time, you know, it's a one-time thing. Look at that. Ooh, that was a good moonshine. Look at that, baby. It's pretty sick. And if it's just a one-time thing that you can't ever get again, like, as I said, I don't really like FOMO like that because I always feel just compelled. You know, it's one of the reasons why I'm not that fussed about Unheard, because it's probably just going to be up for all eternity. I'm never going to have probably not going to be able to buy Unheard. So it doesn't really have any scarcity value to me. You know what I mean? Pity that it's just for PvE? No, it's for PvP. I think it's not for PvE, isn't it? Maybe a good place to put my cap items for very slow PvE grind. Maybe you can just put it in one place. I don't really know. I'm actually not sure. 12,000 hours, no maidens. Thank you for the sub as well. And Captain, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Sorry for PvP? Yeah, I think it's just for PvP. I don't think you can get it on PvE. Can you claim it on PvE? I don't think so. I'll just do this. Yeah. Little AM stream. Honestly, I bought Unheard Studios dropped. One's upgrade. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. If you wanted to do that, that's fine. Like, I'm probably too permanently online within the Tarkov sphere to to just do it without thinking about it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of envy you in some ways. I actually kind of envy you. Like, too wrapped up in the drama. Like, ultimately, I kind of felt like I wanted to stand up against it for, you know, moralistic purposes. At this point, it doesn't really matter because they've rolled back most of the crap that we didn't like about it. It was mainly, the main problem with it was about EOD, really, right? It was about EOD not getting the DLC and then rebranding the PV mode as not DLC to try and get around it. That's what annoyed most people. So most of that is gone now. So it's not as big of a problem, but even still, and like now I'm just like, well, I don't necessarily want the leg up early because, you know, it makes it just like pretty easy to get started, and I kind of want to keep my just sort of consistent experience of the wipe rather than change that or whatever. But yeah, all but quick PvP. Sad to see they won't bring it to PvE. Yeah, there's like some stuff on PvE that's you know, definitely lagging behind a little bit. I know that you get kind of the early access to the new not trader stuff, the new AI stuff, which is quite funny. It's like PvE is like the beta test for anything like related to AI, which is kind of intriguing. I think I must have done a scav run. I just like dumped all this crap in my hideout. Let's just like get rid of all this stuff. Do people even buy the blicky anymore? Like, it's funny, but yeah, they're just like rubbish. It's not even worth the meme value at this point. All these things, get rid of this. BS, that's actually pretty decent, this stuff. This is the super powerful super powerful 54R bullets. I mean, SMB is as good, right? BS is just kind of overkill, but you know, is what it is what it is. Junk case, ammo, weapons case, super helpful. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I kind of like didn't want it because I didn't want that extra assistance because I'm already quite far away from standard account people by having EOD and some extra stash upgrades, because I got the stash upgrades so that I could like store more just various junk when I'm like doing weapons builds and things, because often I end up like actually running out of space because, well, partly because I like to hoard, but secondly because I have like multiple 5 M700 builds in my stash for whatever reason. You know, it's like just ends up happening that way. So if I was like, well, for content purposes I don't mind having the stash space, but having the extra cash, like I kind of want to go through a similar process as other people in some ways, because it kind of makes the content a bit easier to make, actually, if that makes sense. Because if you don't experience the same challenges, it's like difficult to actually empathize with those people who are going through those challenges in the game. So that's kind of the reason why I wanted to keep it this way. So I'm going to try and quick sell this stuff. I'm actually going to keep this because these can take the current plates, and I'm actually pretty much just using those right now. I'll just get rid of this, I guess. Not crafting grenade boxes or anything with it. Yeah, that's fine. Pass down on PV is real ass. Yeah, he's quite annoying. He is quite annoying. Okay, so are we kind of set? Kind of. I didn't sell half this stuff, but that's not really a big problem. Gold. Scallywagger, thank you for the prime. As I said, so primes don't count for the box. So I just want to make sure that you realize that primes do not count for the box. They won't give you the box. You have to do a regular sub or a gifted sub for the box to count. Today is the last day for that, which is kind of the reason why I'm streaming, just to give people that like last opportunity from my community to go around and get that thing. But no, I appreciate the primes nonetheless. Thank you very, very much for it. Appreciate it, but I just want to make doubly sure that you're aware that that's not going to happen, because yeah, if you make a mistake with it and don't get it now and you did want it, then you won't be able to get it again after like a couple of hours, pretty much. It's yes, it's gonna be kind of rough. So there you go. If I sub to you on Twitch, I get the box. If it's a regular sub or a gifted sub, then yes, you need to link your accounts, obviously, on the main Tarkov website. And also, it can be a little bit fiddly to actually just get it. So I had to go to the Twitch inventory. I just Googled it, Twitch inventory, accept it there. Go to the Escape for Tarkov website, accept it there, and then it finally came in game. So, yeah, I know. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it then. Appreciate the stream in Las Vegas, military training. Haven't gotten to play. Living vicariously through you and Jesse. Haha. Nice. What are going to be the meta weapons, in your opinion? Good question. What's going to be meta? A very good question. Like, what's available? So I think for average stuff, I think 7.62x39 guns with PP is going to be good, because you can get those off the flea. I think that's going to be decent. Gold. Outside of that, it's basically going to be things that you can buy from high-level traders. So, like, 5.5A1 is probably going to be quite good again this way. M62 is on a craft, so that's going to be kind of annoying. M80 is probably still going to be used with some guns. I know the MDR and the FAL both took a nerf. But we're going to have to see whether that actually ends up working out or not. I don't know what the craft is for SIG Hybrid. So not a craft, the quest. There's a quest for Sig Hybrids. You can still buy this, but you need to do a task first. I'd actually, if we can go and check. Let me just go and say Sig Hybrid. Might be a Lightkeeper task. I mean, the actual spear itself is Lightkeeper. Peacekeeper 4 after Lightkeeper's task, Trouble in the Big City. Okay, is that the one that gives you the spear? Ah, okay, so it actually is the same one. So it's like the 10th task for Lightkeeper, I believe. And that gives you the spear and hybrid at the same time. Now. So, I mean, not that that really matters, to be honest. Actually, kind of could have kept it the same, I think. But Mendoza, thank you for the gifted. Allmeister, thank you for the tier 1. And Martigaz, thank you for the tier 1 as well. All you guys coming in, getting the final day of the Twitch boxes. Yeah, I figured, like, if people, especially if people are watching just on YouTube, they might not actually know. They might not know that it's finishing today. And they might not know that you can even go and do it. Because I know some people aren't, like, just, 100% plumbed into the... You basically have to live this game as a full-time job, right? If you want to take advantage of everything. So there you go. Anish, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Right, so what we are doing, I think we're still doing Punisher Part 5. So we'll carry on doing that. Let's go look at the dailies and stuff. 6B23 1. Okay, we need 5 of them in Finding Raid. Well, that's just not going to happen, is it? Survive on Woods. Okay, I'm not really intending on playing Woods. 10 PMCs. Accept that one. What's this? Find a diary. I mean, maybe from the safe. Do I have one lying around? No. I've got some gunsmiths to do. I need to make some more videos about gunsmith, but we'll do that. We'll do that another time. So this is... Oh, I need to do the AK-74N, actually. Did I screw myself over? Oh, I'll just got to remember to do the craft. I keep forgetting. I keep like doing other stuff. But you can craft AK-74N, so it's not a problem. So you need to kill with a Packer and the 6P47. So let's go and do that. Pop that out. Don't know if I've got any more Packers, actually. Let's go and grab one. Let's go and grab one. Oop, not that one. Actually cheaper and higher durability if you do the low half masks normally. So do that, because we may as well. I was running around with the Uzi Pro pistol last time, which was pretty funny with AP 6.3. I guess we'll just buy a chunk of that again. I'm like bringing the tripwire with me every raid. I think it's entertaining. I don't know whether it's necessarily good, but it's certainly entertaining. So I'm going to find some sugar. I'm going to buy a bit more sugar because now I'm crafting moonshine as well. So we can do that too. Unreliable, thank you for the tier 1. Tier 1. Buy 2 packs of this. And then let's go and find where it went. There's one of them. Eat that. Because these are getting used anyway for moonshine. So it's not really... There's really no issue with using them for food. It's basically free. And the same thing with the waters. Same thing with the waters. The waters are practically free as well because I use these to craft the emergency water rations. There we go. Heavy trooper. Cool. All right, let's get into raid. Let's get into do some factory stuff. Let's go and see what we can do on this new version. So let's go. When does the box go away? So you get it every wipe. Apparently, according to BSG. I mean, we'll see about that. But they said that you get it every wipe. You can accept it on the website every wipe, which is interesting. But you can't get the box anymore after 2 PM UK time, 9 AM EST. So in 4 hours, you won't be able to get the box anymore. I don't think. That's what they've said anyway. Last night I killed someone on Tripwire that chokehold with a bush on Second Chalet. It was so funny. I've not been able to make it work. It's a pain. 5581 M62 have low time to craft. Oh really? What's the M62 craft now? Okay, maybe it's expensive, but maybe it's still okay. Maybe M62 and 5581 then is going to be the best stuff. I don't know really. Maybe people go back to VP as well. I'm not sure. You got to be able to pen through class 5 though. I guess like fighting against class 6 is not going to be as problematic as it used to be because now you have to go get it in raid. So the class 5 busters are probably going to be good enough, I would think. I feel like an idiot trying to find postman pattern to realize after 6 raids it only spawns at night. I think that's a change this wipe. I think that's only a change this wipe, right? Like it doesn't... It should work on day, but I think it's bugged and doesn't. So yeah, if you want the case, you have to come over to Twitch and do it in the next 4 hours. Otherwise, you'll miss out, basically. So that's why I put it like so prominently on YouTube, because I know the YouTube people may not be on Twitch. I know that I certainly am not on Twitch myself that much. I'm definitely much more of a YouTube person. So there you go. Right, let's just pop these up while we can. If 150 to 200, okay. I guess it's the speed that matters more than anything else. We go and see, actually. Yeah, 5501 is like super fast now, isn't it? So 1 hour 50, and you get 200. That is a lot, actually. It's okay, so it's a similar craft to the old M61 craft. It's similar. It's not the same, but it's similar. It's kind of taken its place. I think you can't craft M61 anymore, I don't believe. You have to do wet shop part 6 to do this one, which is what? Bolt actions level 7? Ugh. Yuck. I guess you can get it to a certain experience level, and then... Can you just play arena? Can you get bolties up by doing arena? I guess you probably could. Yeah. Probably the fastest way. Might well be. I don't know. Get it now? Will I keep the case in the next wipe? They've said yes. They've said yes. Okay. Dude, you can start, like, right in the office. This is nuts. It's kind of crazy how close you can start now to the office. Really fast as well. Put my tripwires down in exit customs. The entry and exit points, 2 going off at the same time. That's evil. That's truly evil. So I have a tripwire here with me. Wonder where's a good place on factory to put them. Tripwire. Name checks out. We're going to do Punisher Part 5. Room hot for looter's tripwire before you leave. Yeah, we'll see. People love being at the end of the corridor. I like waiting until they come down the corridor a bit. And then I pop out and try to shoot them. That's usually what I do. Oh, he sounded a lot closer than he was. I think the 45 vector could be good with top loading AP off the flea. Definitely. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We're just opening the door activated tripwire. It would if it goes through it. Yes. Stairs 2 to 2nd to 3rd in the dark intermediate platform.
Gold, please.
PJCB, thank you for the tier 1. Shio, Ray, and Technical Raven as well. Thank you very much. You know about the free safe on the first floor below you? Yes, I do actually. It's at the bottom. I guess you can... Are you not streaming on YouTube anymore? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Can you do a macro so when you shoot, it turns on the laser? Will it work? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a way of doing that. I didn't think there was, but maybe there is a way. I wonder where everyone is. Gotta get that box. Been on YouTube a while, never caught a stream. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, this is the thing. I thought that a lot of people would not either realise that it was finishing today or whatever, which is why, pretty much why I'm doing the stream. Didn't get a notification. Huh. Weird. Don't know. Yeah, no, I am. But spawn right out the window, you can just jump in and loot it. That's actually the spawn that I was that I started on. I didn't do this though. I went upstairs. Where everyone is. That's strange. Martin, thank you for the gifted. PPSH. No one wants to come to the office apparently. I got the YouTube noti. Is it the bell? Does it make a difference if you've got the bell or not? Can you just leave out of this one? I'm intrigued. Let's go and see. I've never actually left out of this exit. They said the marathon stuff's coming to the base game soon. But they're going to leave in the achievement and stuff, which is kind of nice. Everyone's ratting. Oh, you can actually just leave. Okay. Maybe we'll just reset it and do it again. What do you think of the Uzi compared to the Vector? The ammo isn't as good. So the Vector's probably better overall. But the Uzi's really cheap. So, you know, there's that. Well, we'll hit more people off spawns. I don't want to just like run into spawns while everyone's, yeah, ratting, as you say. But yeah, the Uzi's good. The Uzi is pretty much the same. Honestly, it's basically the same gun as the MP9N. It's the same gun. The MP9N is probably actually cheaper. 9mm Vector is probably thinking. Oh, I see. Well, the 9mm Vector is better because you get 50 rounders. So that's like strictly better in my opinion. And the fire rate's like not as high, but that's actually kind of good in some ways. Egg, skull, skull. I think that was it, right? Yeah. We'll just run it back in. Right, no problem. I think I might just go and barter with these while I've got it here. Just get another one. Do them. These gun plates are strong. Like they're really good in the mid game. Right, let's see if we can get a slightly different spawn and get some kills. Yeah, Vector 9mm has better mags, exactly. So like the 50 round drum makes the Vector really quite good. Like this thing, you're stuck with 32. The regular Uzi, you can get 50s for, but it only fires at 600 RPM. So that kind of puts it into a weird camp, right? Because like the TTK is not that great, but you can shoot for a long time. But that's what makes the Vector and the P90 specifically really quite good because they have 50 rounders. It's like very few guns that fire fast like that actually have that capability. It's not that many. And they're both 900 actually. Or is the Vector 950? I think the Vector's 950. But yeah, so the Uzi itself is pretty much the MP9N. But I think the MP9N's cheaper. You lose 2 bullets. 32 rounders versus 30 rounders. So it's up to you, you know, really. The Uzi's fun because it's new, but you don't really have to mod the MP9, and like the recoil's the same on the 2, and the fire rate is almost the same. You can still put a laser on the MP9, you can still suppress it. It's like they're kind of the same weapon, practically speaking. But the Uzi's fun because it's new, so that's why people are using it. It's almost a shame that, yeah, you can't get like, I don't know, if you get like a 40 rounder for the Uzi Pro, that would probably swing, like that would make it so that the MP9 is like the cheap one, and then the Uzi Pro is like the middle one, and then the Vector is kind of the good one. That would probably make it a bit more sensible. Or even even the 50s. I don't know if it really matters that much. The 50s do look funny in the regular Uzi. They're like super long. I only found one time. I'm actually not sure what trade level they're on. I haven't looked for a bit because I've not used the 600 round Uzi for a while. Like I don't really want to be spitting AP 6.3 at 600 RPM. That sounds like a surefire way to get killed. Honestly, you want like high RPM to hit people in the face. Like it was good early and it's got good vehicle control, but you know why take that when you don't have to? It's kind of the deal. Is this forklifts again? I usually get forklifts. I don't know why. Okay. Kind of down by gate 3. If we like spin through here, might be able to get into a good position. A what? Don't know if this guy's going to be just right here. Let's use this second to repack. The other guy killed him. Really annoying. I think he's just at the end of the corridor. jump. Kind of fluff that, but anyway. Let's open the safe, see what this person does. It's good to be a little closer as well. Any steps? Yep. Is that AI? No. I'm hoping to hear a grenade or something. Grenade, maybe? No? I think they're on my level. Hard to tell. He's wearing the packer kind of sucks. Because it means in a head-to-head fight, I'm more likely to just get killed.
Gold, please.
Danny, thank you for the tier 1. Ah! There we go. The element of surprise, my friends. The element of surprise. All right. Okay, Propitol. That's Scav? Sounds like somebody like quite far down. That? Player? Ah, he's also got Uzi Pro. Nice. This dude got... yeah, just regular thing. Take this, I suppose. Have a quick look in here. Harlock. Alright. There's a scout. He kind of looks like a player. There's a scout. Okay. Now what? Okay. AP 6.3 will go through face shields. Depends which one. Of course. Depends which one. But... so they're using the same gun. Player scavs. I guess we can just go, can't we?
Gold.
Why isn't vaulting working? It worked last time. There we go. We can just reset it. Come back in. GG's just killed me. Nice fight, Breacher. Good job, man. I guess you're doing something similar to me. We both got the same gun, both using the Uzi Pro. Quite funny. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate. Thank you all for the subs, guys. Yeah. Get your Twitch cases. Last day. Last day to get the Twitch cases. Yeah, it was a headshot. I mean, I don't know whether... does it say headshot or not for you as the antagonist? Does it tell you throat? I'm not actually sure. Loud, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm doing Punisher 5 at the minute, yeah. A lot of fun for me, except I can't find the last PM pistol. And you got like I got that on my wish list, and that got saved up early wipe as possible. But sometimes you don't get it, yeah. Sometimes it just takes too long. I remember I one time saved one of them, and then just forgot that you needed a second one. And I was like, oh, now I'm a bit screwed. And then spent ages looking for it. Like when you're looking for them, they take ages to find. They honestly do take ages to find. Okay, so we'll take these easy pro bits down here. Swap this guy out. That back. Okay, so we've got the diaries. I had a daily for this, didn't I? Was it mechanic? I wasn't sure if I was going to do this. No, peacekeeper. And over the diary. Oh, it's a regular diary, not a slim diary. Boring. Oh well. Oh well. Wrong type, but that's fine. We'll get a new pro P. Oh, I've got loads of reptiles. Never mind. Still getting used to the fact that you can sell like non-refundable raid stuff on the flea. Even now. Even now I'm like still surprised sometimes when I'm like, oh yeah, you could just do that, can't you? Old habits die hard is all I'll say. The 6 getting a little ropey. 89 durability. We'll just keep going till it jams. Probably not a great idea, but whatever. Right, let's go again then. So we need another. I think we've done 3 plus another one. So we've got 6 more to do. So it's still going to take a bit of doing. Does Arena work now? Should I play it because I've been hearing that people lose karma? Well, it's not karma. It's that you lose. There's some bugs with the way that the XP and quest progression transfers over, which can cause you to actually lose trader rep and go down below like the trader rep that you're on, which is really bad. And some people got them reset like super low. They seem to have fixed most of it, but I don't know if it's completely sorted yet. I'm not actually sure. So just be a bit cautious. I don't know. I'm being a bit cautious about it. I really want to play a bit more Arena, honestly. Like I enjoy playing it here and there. I'm not going to main the game, but you know I enjoy it here and there playing it. So, what's your favorite song? Oh my goodness, that is such a hard. That's such a difficult question. Let me come back to that in a second. Linlet, I'm having trouble finding MRE for the Peacekeeper quest. Trying to progress Peacekeeper. It's one of the only quests that you don't need finding raid for. I love it when people ask this question. Linlet, just buy them from the flea and hand them in. Doesn't say finding raid. You can literally just buy them. I love it when people come and ask this because they come and they're just like, I'm struggling so much with MREs. And I'm like, you can complete that quest right now. Just go and buy them. It's one of the only quests that you don't need to find a raid for. People are always so happy when they find this out. Didn't know? Yeah, it's something that it's like really weird. There's like 2 quests in the game that are like this. One of them is the 153s for debut, and the other one is that one. Also like playing it a little. Yeah, the same. I don't want to take chances either. M11, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. I've seen it still not fixed. Yeah, I'm a bit like nervous about it. Where am I? Where the hell is this? Oh, I'm in gate 0. Oh. Wait, this is actual. Oh, this is actually gate 0 itself. Okay. Yeah, it looks different now. So keep losing track. Right, let's head under. I haven't heard anything yet. Okay, far shots, far grenades. Oh, I forgot to bring another grenade. That was silly. You know what? You can go under this way now. You don't actually need to get that way. So scav doing that, Jesus. Ah! I was like not reloaded and not ready. Okay. It's this one, right? Oh. Thoughts following you already? Hey, no worries. Let you win in more fun than normal game because this is all campers. Not all campers. You just have to play it right. But yeah, it can be sometimes. Obviously, it's very different gameplay. Have I got to connect my Twitch and BSC account before subbing? Probably. I would do that if I was you. Oh, I heard something to my left then. Someone like in here or something. My factory's pretty complicated now on the inside. I don't know if that was a player or... Whoa! I'm not sure I got shot from them. Not sure I got hit. Cat PDW, thank you for the prime. Okay, maybe we go this way then. There definitely was somebody over there, but I'm not sure where they are. I'm being very cautious. Maybe let's just CMS while we're here.
Gold, please.
Oh god. No time for that. Oh, too much to the chest. Too much to the chest. That would be a lot of armor damage, I think. Nietzsche and Dave, thank you for the primes and the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I mentioned before, primes don't count for the Twitch case, so just make sure that you know that you need to be doing a regular sub or a gifted sub. The regular primes don't work. The primes don't work for the gifted, sorry, for the Twitch case. So just make sure you know that. I very much appreciate it, but... oh, wait. Who did I kill here? Was that someone that I thought was a scav, but wasn't? I don't know. Weird. How much damage did we do to body? Yeah, but this was probably all this guy. Like, I should have ADS'd and shot him in the face. You can't need to ADS with the Uzi, I think. Is the case permanent? They said it is, yes. They said it comes every wipe, or that you can redeem it every wipe. And I think Nice Guy went and confirmed it with BSG that you can redeem it on the website. Because it's a bit like the Christmas gift or something. So you could just go on your profile and press like accept at the beginning of the wipe is the idea. A lot of players dressing up as scavs. Seems to be. It's crazy. I'm down to get it down here? That's nuts. When do you think BSG is going to fix the trader reset glitch? I don't know. As fast as they can, I think. I mean, it's pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, can you recommend me budget guns for Punisher Part 3 Lighthouse? I did mine. Let me show you how I did mine. Isn't that Punisher Part 4 Lighthouse? Anyway, doesn't really matter. The Lighthouse quest. So the shotguns, just take shotguns with you and kill scavs. That's like, yeah, that's just annoying. That's just a case of them spawning. But what I did with this one is I literally like spawned and played around upper chalet and lower chalet, and then either left out path to shoreline, mountain pass. I actually took this with me, or southern road. Like, don't bother trying to like kill people around here. I just tried to cross the road as fast as I physically could, got up into here and just played close range. It was just by far the easiest thing. So I ended up using a combination of, what did I use? Like the G36 was what I used the most, I think, and maybe some AKs, like AK 12 and stuff like that. Just like intermediate caliber, like reasonably fast fire rate weapons that are like mid-length, nothing like super short length. But you could use the P90 as well. P90 is probably not bad for this, but you have to just get out of these areas and get up here first. It's like half the battle, honestly. Cloudy, thanks for the tier 1 and Ultra Force as well. Thank you for the gifted. What is the trader reset bug? So the trader reset bug is when you go into arena, you play some stuff in arena, and you get some progression, or you complete some dailies or whatever, and then you come back to the main like Tarkov, and your quest progression has been rolled back. So originally some people were having like actual trader rep bugs, so that trader rep was going down to 0 across the board, which is just like insane, right? But then some people's quests were rolling back. So say you went into, I don't know, you went to therapist and you did like healthcare privacy part 1 or whatever, and then you went to play some arena, you came back and this was like not completed anymore. So it was not very good and it's apparently been mostly fixed, but I don't know if it's completely fixed. They said it was done and fixed, but there were people still saying that they were getting rolled back on stuff, or that they were having like bugs on trader rep and whatever. So like the whole thing's a bit like, I'm a bit nervous to play arena right now. Like I'm not really playing arena because I'm a bit scared that it's going to reset my progress. So yeah, it's up to you really. It's whether you want to play it or not. But I don't know. What's the best full auto scope? I mean, it's either like the Voodoo, the Razor, or the Sig Tango 6T. That's probably all right. Schmidt and Bender's not bad. Like those four really, I would say. Like these days with the recoil change, it's not actually as bad as it used to be. But what's this? 49 vertical recoil. So yeah, you can change this over. I quite like the fact you can change this over to the threaded version, and then you can use suppressors on it, which is pretty sick. Doesn't really matter what you use, Osprey or something. It's fine. Just use it for fun. Have it like this for fun. I don't really like the EKP though. I'm gonna swap this round.
Gold, please.
From our dude. And these are usually pretty cheap. Is there like, where's the barter? The barter's a drill, I think. Drills are normally quite expensive in a minute. Yeah. So, but I'm just buying this. But 9mm suppressors are always pretty cheap, so not really that fast. Babe, thank you for the tier 1, and Foxan, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for all the support. Let's go and get ourselves a packer. And carry on with this. The usual suspects, pretty much. Yeah, the usual suspects are the good scopes. So the ones that are best for full auto are the ones that are the most expensive because they're best for full auto. Kind of how it goes, right? People do like those ones. Right, let's get some of this going, and that's, we're not going to use that. Use this Saleva, it's like half cooked one, but that's fine. We'll pop up a non-finite morphine. I think I still need some morphines for tasks, I think. We'll put on the tri-zip, why not? And then let's grab... Do I have any more mags? Let's see if I've got any more mags just lying around. Rollback shooter 7. The 7 shootable 1 kills I had a few days ago. Yeah, so that's why people are like being very cautious about it at the moment. It's not really an ideal situation, but BSG is supposedly working on it. I mean, I'm sure they are because it's like mega high priority, but yeah, it's a right pain. Is a right pain. So yeah, we've got to go for headshots. Can't get away with body shots with this thing. Got to go for the head shots. Got to make sure that we do that. Right, let's take the VOG with us. I'm still taking my tripwire. I still haven't like had a good place where I'm going to put it. I mean, you can get tripwire kills, and that will count for the quest, so could do that. But I think it's quite, I don't know, like getting people to put. You have to like get somebody to push into you in the right way. Kind of annoying. Dissimilar, thank you for the gifted, and the 30-second lives, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and getting your Twitch boxes. Mission to plant this raid, the tripwire. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not sure where to put it. Just not sure where to put it. You said kill was at forklift. Was it? Alright, weird. What's your favourite thing you added this wipe? Practically speaking, it's probably the variable zoom. I would say. Yeah, it's probably that. Theoretically speaking, is probably bipods. Put one on the office door and close it. Then I have to leave, right? I have to come through that one specific door as well.
Gold, please.
I don't know. And then I have to disappear off too, right? Denise, thank you for the gifted again. Yes, because you used Prime before. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep, I get it. Makes sense. Thoughts about Marathon? I think Marathon is a very good proof of concept of it. Don't have to leave. I guess. Getting people to actually come into the office is kind of annoying. If you're going volume of fire and headshots, might as well mag dump cheaper ammo. I don't know. Like, it allows you to deal with 6B whatever helmets that I'm wearing if people are doing Punisher Part 5. So, and like you can kill somebody with volume of fire if you're, you know. Oh, this person doesn't have a. Okay. Oh, we have a med tent. They didn't put on a laser. Oh, someone's gone in here. Should have ADS'd. Why didn't I ADS? Didn't realize when I chose this name, the English speaker would say it all wrong. When's next ScavTalk? ScavTalk is going to be coming out on Monday. We did it on... Oh, JSP. Get MP7'd. ScavTalk is coming out on Monday. We did the cast on Friday, so that's on Twitch if you want to go and see it. The VOD's there. But yeah, if you want to wait until it comes out on the platforms, then we'll put it on Monday, as usual. Deltalk, thank you for the Prime as well. How do you say Nace? Is it Nace? 1, 2, 3? It's about like it kind of depends on the language, right? Should I let him to come over to loot the body? Yeah, probably. Right. What should we use? Should we use like P90 or something? Kind of like feel like we may go for the P90. I don't know. I've not really used P90 yet, so we should just try it. Kind of wish the variable zoom was a bit smoother. Pronounce the G. Or Ganesh. But then how's you supposed to pronounce the J? Just think without a language context, it's like actually quite difficult to just guess sometimes. Usually, I actually do back myself. Usually, I don't do too bad a job. But you have to guess it's hard. G like in gravitas, not known. Well, like, and then what about the N? Is the J like an I? Like Ganesh? This is the wild ride. I started using the easiest, we're not cutting it. I mean, we were just using it for fun, right? So Ganesh 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'd say that's quite unusual because usually a G with an N like that is usually like a soft, normally. Okay, right. Let's do. You just do blue laser. That's fine. And then should you do delta point again? I mean, I do like the delta point. How much is this other one? There's this other scope that I really like. The sensitivity isn't perfect. Actually, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We'll just get delta point. It's just better this way. A bit tall. Is anything? It's a bit tall. There's. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, always in English. Yeah, so like this, we don't stand a chance. We didn't use SP193 with L191 being high pen and faster. No, SP193 sucks. I don't use it anymore. It's also banned on the fleet for some unknown reason. Run out of packers to barter. Right, where's my bleach? Oh. It's actually as cheap as normal. About the fair price. What's this about? What's this about? Do I have any other bleachers? No. I like paying a fair price for this stuff. I like getting it cheaper. That's the whole point. Alright. P90 is like actually pretty good, so we'll go with this. And let's see, we'll go Thunder. Thunderbolt. Swedish. I like the Swedes. You guys are cool. I've been to Stockholm twice. Good. Stockholm's a cool place. Try the fast fire. It's a bit blurry. I don't know if PSG game word on people affected by the trade glitch. I think they're working on it. I believe. I think they're working on it, but gonna buy some SS190. I think SS190 is actually really quite good this wipe. Especially given that it's on the fleet now and it's like half the price of. I was surprised, right? If you look at this, because I was thinking like, oh, there's no way that SS190 is gonna compete with M856A1. But when you look at this gun, it's like 1.19 MOA. It's like better than the M4. I need to go and look at like the bullet drop stuff to see what the ballistic coefficient is of SS190, but like it's pretty quick, like 715. It's no 556, but it's not bad. It's kind of about the same as 762 by 39 in terms of speed. It depends on how much it drops off though. So, you know, I'm kind of holding my judgment for the time being, but maybe we do it this way. Maybe we do actually make a preset. Should we make a preset? Like 4 mags. We'll do SS190 at the top. We'll do 10 of them. And then we'll do L191 underneath. We'll do just the loop. Oh, this, save that. And then click the magazines and load them all. Great. Put them in there. I don't mind on factory. People always say to me like, "Oh, you're gonna run out of bullets," and I'm just like, "Yeah, but it's factory, so I can just leave." Like if I end up having like mags with really low amounts of ammo in them, I could just run away. The valiant escape, Giga. Meds box. All these Calocks going. And an aid. Yeah, I didn't use my tripwire in the end. I thought that other guy was gonna try and use a tripwire actually. Let's not take a bag. I sounded like he was going to take one, or to put one down, but didn't in the end. Julia, thank you for the tier 1. Right, let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. How many more do I need? 5. 5 more. It's always quite fun. I mean, you just get into fights. It's entertaining, right? It's basically just punch apart 5. It's just interesting. I'm glad to be catching your stream live. Yo, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Karim. I'm doing very well. And it's a very unusual Sunday stream. Annoying I can't find it with Charlotte. North Sturman. Yep, the spawn rates are way too low. Way too low. Favorite headset? I'm using the Safari Land at the moment. I think it's... I don't know. Like, we're going to have to see. I need to do more testing to actually see whether it is the best. But it seems to be the best balance of price versus performance. But, you know. P90 favorite gun before the armor change? I think pen is so good. Yeah, because most people are wearing class 4. So it should be fine. Do you play a lot of arena? I've not played much arena myself. Basically because the XP wasn't working. Like the sync wasn't working for me. It wasn't working last wipe. Wasn't really working this wipe. And then now with the trader rep stuff, I'm just like not touching it. So it's a shame really because I want to play it more. I like the new preset system. It's good.
Gold,
hello, Ida.
please.
Hello. What's about you? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate everybody coming in to go and grab their Twitch boxes you have. There was 3 hours left. 3 hours left to get the Twitch box. And then the promo is ending. It will be gone. And I don't know whether you'll ever be able to get it back.
Gold, please.
Will you ever be able to get it back? FOMO. Thank you, Astrology. Thank you for the tier 1. Probably broken my wrist. No Tarkov for a month or 6 weeks. I ended up deleting mine. Why? Probably play more arena if everything worked normally. Yeah, I know. I'd love to play it if there was like the cross progression works properly and blah blah blah. Doesn't stop you bartering away your collector stuff. Not very useful. I just use it as a money case instead. It's just a very compact money case. I guess you found this out. Like that sounds like I can almost see the story unfold there. Learning through bitter experience and then deleting it in rage. Didn't really care about the case, but I got YouTube notice and figured, what the hell, why not? Yeah, like, that's the thing. You may as well. You support the streamers. Support the streamers, the poor streamers. And, I mean, it's good for money and keys. But I claimed the streamer case from drops and linked my account, but didn't receive it. Did you collect it on the website? Did you collect it on the actual Twitch? Oh, sorry, on the Escape from Tarkov website? Because you have to go to the Tarkov website as well to get it. I accidentally farted away my VHS. Spent 2 weeks looking for it. That's awful. Eglosaurus, thank you for the tier 1.
Gold.
Jester, thank you for the Prime. Just a quick reminder. I know I say this a lot, but the Prime doesn't work for the Twitch box. Has to be a regular sub or a gifted sub. So I really appreciate the Primes. Thank you very much. But just making sure that you are aware that it doesn't get you the box if you're using the Prime subs. But I still appreciate it, of course. Are you doing Punisher? Yes, I am. I am using the correct helmet. It doesn't matter which version of the 6B, whatever it's called, Ratnik that you use. You can use both. Which is good. Bit of a pain to stack. Put every stack of money in different wallets, though. It depends on whether you value the 77 slots with 4 slots in each slot for only 3x3 in your stash or whatever. It's probably better for standard accounts, I would say. People who have like EOD or Unheard and have bought extra stash space probably don't need the space. They could probably buy the extra money cases and doesn't matter. But didn't know that? Yeah. I checked it just before because I went on the wiki. Like almost always with these ones, I like to check it on the wiki anyway because there's nothing more dangerous than the thing that you know to be true that isn't correct. And with Tarkov, that's like very relevant because stuff changes and the things that you think are true actually aren't true anymore. So you always have to like double check your assumptions with EFT. It's crazy. Why just use the blue laser? Just because I don't really like flashlights very much. I'm not very good with flashlights. Ah, let me put it on full auto. Where am I at again? Meds. Med tent. Okay. Was somebody kind of nearby before? Is this person like here or something? Can't tell where they are. I mean, is it a scout? Are they just underneath me here? Are they up here? Are they above me? Can't quite tell where this person is. Okay. Here? No. Someone be creeping. That's a lot of bullets to kill a man with a shotgun. A lot of bullets. Okay, well, we've gone the wrong way anyway.
Gold, please.
Get to office. Go this way. Right. That was good. Thank you for the tier 1. A good way to get in. Go this way. I like getting this way into office now. My personal preference. Let's go up here, see if we can. That door's not open. Okay. Dead people. Interesting. Had the right aim on there, but I just managed to miss the kill somehow. Damn it. That's thorax. God damn. Super, super close. We were probably just like one little click away from killing. He just managed to win the sort of fight over the server, you know. Annoying. Do you know I activate on my Tarkov profile as well? Did it now have the case? Excellent. Good job, good job, good job. Now I need to decraft locked behind crisis. Oh, interesting. You have to be on Twitch. You do. You do have to be on Twitch. Yep. I got Peacekeeper level 4 and M80 buying last night after completing marathon start to finish. Now I've got a thick weapons case full of AXMC. It took me months last wipe, but now it's like 2 weeks. Mad. Mad, mad, mad. Yeah, P90 was decent, but let's get another one. Let's just give us, you know, a fair run out. P90 was good. Get this version again. But nice and cheap. Can you get 2 per reset? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, you can get 2 per reset, so that's alright. That's alright. Maybe I should just flashlight people. I don't know. Get WMAX instead this time. I'm going to run out of Delta points, probably. How many more I can buy? Couple of bases. It's fine. Yeah, right. Hopefully we'll be done with it soonish. We've got, like, what, 4 more to do? Line them with the light of God. Yeah, you have to get the Predator for that one. Planting my gazelles, and I have only 700 rubles to mine 700k rubles. Yeah, they're expensive. How much are they now? They genuinely still like, you know, 2 million each or something. Yeah. Nice, nice. It's good, isn't it? We love it. We do love it. Kind of annoying for them to make it like that. Like, you just have to pay for them, really. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Another money sink. Right, so we go load from preset. Where you go create new preset. You go into the list. You minimize the list thing. And then you click all the mags. And then you press load. And then it does it for you. Well, this is the way. This is the way. I normally only bother taking car kits to factory if I'm just like taking them new, because you tend not to run out of health, because you can always just like get out of the raid if you need to. Yeah, taking straight fights is just so annoying with the packer on, because like you know that half the time you're just gonna die. The guy like two shot me with PS, which is just like against class 4, that's, you know, not gonna happen, and you're gonna headshot him. But he shot you twice in the chest with PS from a 7.62 AK, and you're just dead. That's it. You just die. That's it. It's like, man, sucks to suck. Yeah, what was it? 4 more? 4 more. 4 is still like, it feels like quite a few. Not gonna lie, it still feels like quite a few. Need to reinstate the barter? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Never catch you live. Love the videos, love the podcast. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, Ian. While I was doing balancing 2, I died to so many AI scavs. What's that? What's balancing 2? Which one's that? Tactical airstrikes. Oh my goodness. Should I be using Corund or Osprey Mark 4A with level 5 plates? Both same price. Right now, it's just personal preference. Yeah, it depends whether you prefer rig or... I mean, I would say the Osprey is probably better. The Corund's only class 2. Which one's the Mark 4A? Is that the one with class 2 or class 3?
Gold.
If you're talking about the class 2 version, then it's kind of much of a muchness, and it's whether you want a rig or not, I would say. Number 1 D2 defender, thank you for the tier 1, and Onpu as well, thank you for the tier 1. Krinkov and Packer PMC kills on streets. Oh yes, of course, because the A is for assault, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, that really is up to you. I mean, which one's heavier? Can't remember. Does the Osprey? The Osprey covers thorax, doesn't it? It covers proper thorax. Same with the Corund. So it's probably much of a muchness. They're both kind of in the same tier, as far as I'm concerned. Corund is much easier to get level 5 plates, though. You can just buy them at level 3 prapor. So that's why I'm using those primarily. Bon Grumble, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for all the subs. We have just under 3 hours left to get the Twitch case. Don't know if it'll ever come back again, ever. And apparently you're supposed to be able to get it every wipe. Redeem it every wipe from your profile. So... Stop now or forever hold your peace. I'm like the ultimate salesperson for this Twitch case. But yeah, and I just know that a lot of people over on YouTube won't necessarily know that it was ending. And if they did want to get it, then people didn't want to miss out. It's kind of the purpose of today. You used to watch on YouTube? Oh. Don't you have to resub to get it back next wipe? I don't think so. How do I claim it on the website? So go to your Twitch inventory and claim it there. And then go to your profile page on the Escape from Tarkov website, the actual main website. And it should just be like further down. You can just like accept it. Follow the yellow brick road of scavs who are acting under the influence of what would you call it? What's that thing? What's it called? Tagged and cursed. That's the one. Follow the scavs, tagged and cursed. There you go. Right, 3 more to do. I love that you could just like pop out of various places now. Actually kind of crazy. Factory has indeed got wild.
Gold, please.
Lovely, back up to 3 mil just for selling junk. How it goes? Love you guys on YouTube, that's why I chose you. Yeah, don't see it on my profile. So go to your Twitch inventory and accept. You have to accept it there. You've got to make sure. Is your Twitch account linked to your Escape from Tarkov account? You do that on the Battlestake Games website
Please.
as well. You have to do that. Now I'm in the platypus. Thank you for the tier 1. Susan 1, thank you for the gifted as well. Where's those shots? That was a flashlight. Certainly someone up here.
Gold, please.
Two more to go. Pretty sure there's somebody downstairs. Don't know if somebody's actually out there or not. Around here somewhere. Bloody left lean thing. Oh no! Oh, he was crouched right there. I didn't see him. Damn it! Damn it! Nice spot. Well, we got 2. We got 2. Right. Alright. Next one. 2 more to go. What quest is being done? We're doing Punisher Part 5. By far the easiest way to do it on Factory. You do lose all your kits until you get it finished. But is what it is. Uzi Pro is crazy. Same with MP9. MP9 is good too. But yeah. I'm wearing a packer, which kind of sucks. This factory costs a lot of money. It's super fast though. It doesn't cost that much, I wouldn't say. You just like bring a gun. The pack is cheap. Quickest way to do it though. I'd rather pay for progress in rubles than I would like spend too long doing it. If that makes sense. Now the armors, each time I have to do the armor is like, what? This is like 25 maybe. And then, so that's like 55. I'm wearing these things, which are 40. So it's probably like 250, 200k each time. Maybe a bit more with the gun. By far the best way of doing it, though. In my humble opinion. Well, we're going to use this time. So we did the P90 bit. That was good fun. I've got some other cool things. Get the tripwire. I can't be, like, I just can't see a situation where the tripwire is actually good. In these fights. Because in pretty much all the fights so far that I've been in, you may have noticed, like, I'm the one pushing. Like, it's very difficult to get somebody to actually, like, push into your tripwire. Like, I'm the one moving, so I kind of am the instigator of the fight, which is a bit of an issue. Stop pushing, and then it takes longer. I don't want to stop pushing. Just let it be somewhere for random shenanigans. People just don't walk into it. It just doesn't work. It sucks. I'll have to just go back to the G36. Moved it MCX. You just plant it and leave it to get a kill office. I don't know. 155 Piranha? That'll work. That'll definitely work. People doing stirrup push? They do, actually. You can easily kill people with stirrup, though. Oops, I didn't actually sell it. Yes, what are we going to do next? I was like thinking G36, maybe. Can I get other SMG? What else is good? We could just go like, yeah, could just go more Uzi Pro or MP9 or something. You do have to hit the headshot though, which is a bit annoying. Or like an MCX maybe? Oh, they're pretty cheap. How cheap is it to like build out an MCX? From scratch. Boom. You can't say boom. I wonder why. No idea. How do you make 144 million rubles you had last fight? Use the basically just Bitcoin farm. Get your Bitcoin farm up, and that'll be the way. Let's do it like that. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna grab this. I just want to see how much this costs. I'm intrigued. Okay.
Gold, please.
Okay. Get the shorty. So to make a functional MCX, 40k plus. Oh yeah, it's not really worth it, is it? Makes it like 65k. You can buy them a bit cheaper than that, I think.
Gold, please.
And this is fine. We'll start with that one. We'll just try this out. Trick, Sat, and Pendulum, Neodian, and Miyamangi, thank you for the tier 1s, everybody. So obviously we're going to repair this in a second. Let's go for this guy. This guy. Can I buy these now? Yeah. CQB stocks are pretty good. He's changing much? 3? I don't know whether it's worth buying that, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, that's probably alright. Yes, thank you all for the subs. Appreciate everybody. What's this got in it? Go and buy ourselves a Thunderbolt again. I'm gonna do all this to probably just die instantly. Got decent about M62. I got a little bit of CBJ as well. Oh, that's like CBJ is probably a bit of a waste right now. Stuff's 820. Okay, it's expensive-ish, but... Actually, do I have any more mags for this? Let me just check. Save me buying some. No, I don't. Find too many damn lions? That is a funny problem to have. Why the lions? Why so many lions? Huh. It's weird. Yeah, so I lost a splint, I think, moving stuff around. Yeah, it's because I took the dog tag, wasn't it? That's fine. Okay, let's go that way, and then we'll go and grab any on. Yeah, we'll grab a bog again. I do want to use the tripwire, but I just I just can't seem to make it work in a way that I think is going to actually be good. Let's repair this gun. Stick that in there. Oh, we need to put a sight on it. What should we try? I do quite like this. This one I quite enjoy. I got one early wipe and I quite liked it. Where is it? One of the hollows. Can't find it now. The ordering on this stuff changes every time you go in here, so it's just terrible. It wasn't the vortex. It was something else. This one, the Romeo 8T. That was the one. I actually quite like this. It's quite good. There we go. Miss the old hipfire? Felt like Terminator compared to this one? Yeah, the hipfire's pretty bad now. I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna put my favorite on again. This thing doesn't give you hipfire bonus. You have to be a bit careful. Better than that one. That one does. There we are. Right. Okay. I was going to eat that and then eat the rest of this. I'm probably going to use another one. So we've got 2 more kills, I think. We've got 2 to go. So like pretty close. Yeah, 2 more to go. Now I've got to make sure I use the workbench properly here. You good today? Broski, I'm doing great, thank you. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Hello. Can you use the SVD? I've been using it with the Counter Silent. It's super fun. Well, I might be using it soon because we're going to be finishing Punisher. Or Punisher 5. So we're going to be on to Punisher 6, which required me to use one anyway. So yeah, we might well use one very soon. This is going to be done. The workbench can be done when? Oh yeah, I need to do this first though, don't I? Yeah. So in 36 minutes, we can then craft the AK-74N. This guy, but I don't actually see the time on it. I'm not sure how long that takes. Maybe an hour? I'm not sure if we'll get it done today in that case. Maybe very quickly. Might have a little bit of time at the end. Am I actually okay here? Yeah. Right, let's try it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it one very quick go in the hideout first, just because I've not used the MCX yet. What's this fat case I'm seeing? Streamer case, also for PvE. Only for PvP, I believe. Only for PvP. But basically, it's this thing. It's only going to be active for another 2.5 hours. You're not going to be able to get it after this. It's basically this. 77 squares for a 3x3. And you can put streamer items in it. And it stops you by having to buy money cases. How do I claim my case? Link your account on the BSU website first, before you do it, probably. And then either do a gifted sub or a regular sub to any streamer who's playing Escape from Tarkov. Then you go to the Escape from Tarkov profile. You accept your gift. Sorry, you go to the Twitch inventory first. Accept it there. Then you go to your Escape from Tarkov profile. Accept it there. And then it comes in a system message. And you get this thing. And you can put stream items in it, which at first glance, if you're not going for Kappa, may not seem very good. But what you can do is you can put Willer's wallets and Gingy keychains in here. And you can store either... I guess, like, technically speaking, 77 times 4 keys, which is 280 plus another, is that like 308 keys or something? Or 77 times 2 million rubles, so 144 mil as well, because you can store them in here. So you don't need to buy, I mean, it's a little bit more awkward, but it's very space efficient, especially for standard account people. Want to use the start grip? Because it hardly makes any difference, really, at the end. So you do have to pull down a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, your profile on the website. So you go to the Twitch inventory first, accept it there. Then you go to your actual profile on the Escape from Tarkov website. You know, if you log in to battlestategames.com, you go on your profile where you'd accept like the Christmas gift and that kind of thing. You have to go there to go and accept it. A bit like, yeah, like the Christmas gifts and New Year's gifts and those kind of things. To accept them there. And then you get them in game. Sorry for the dupe comment. Yeah, maybe we'll get some SVD usage soon. So many kill PFC quests to do. Gotta start at the start. Does the candid sight actually protect you that much? I thought you needed the grip to position your arms right. I'm not sure if it actually matters that much, honestly. Like, arms get penned over 20 pen now, so it's not really a big deal. First time chatter, figured you've helped me a lot with all the videos and guides, so sub is my way of saying thank you back. Oh, thank you, Senshi. Thank you. Yeah, Senshi, DRR, thank you for the prime, and friendly guy. Hey, man, thank you for the gifted, dude. DRR, just a quick reminder for everybody who uses a prime sub. A prime sub does not count for this promo. You have to use a regular sub or a gifted sub. So I appreciate the primes. Thank you very much. And if you just gave it out of the goodness of your heart, then I appreciate it. But you won't get the Twitch case unless you use a regular sub or a gifted sub. And I only say this because I just want to make sure people actually realize. Why use Packer? We're doing Punisher Part 5. So you have to. Found it. That was long. Yeah, it's quite a tortuous chain. I actually had troubles myself too. If I sub to you on Twitch right now, do I get the prime container? Yes. If you do all the steps, then yes. Can I pick which map for me to go to? I can't really ask to think. Streets! Notice Ginger Keyring selling more and the Willis wallets? Yeah, that's basically the reason. Standard account farming for stash upgrades anyway? Yeah, true. Which third-party tools do you use? Well, things like Tarkov Gunsmith, like websites that allow you to analyze the game better. Tarkov Gunsmith, Tarkov Companion is a really useful app for tracking quests and having maps on it. It's really, really good. It's kind of like an alternative wiki. That's a super good site. What else do I use? DB for Tarkov is good for doing gun builds and sharing gun builds with friends. That's cool. So yeah. Chad Bresky here. I don't care about the case, but it's time I support you a bit. Thank you, man. Hello, Junko. Hello. Got 52 mil so far after building my Bitcoin farm. I want to want more meta things, but everything is locked. You gotta get questing. Get questing. Right, let's see. Gun builds. Yeah, DP for Tarkov is good for gun builds. It shows you like the minimum recoil stuff, minimum ergo stuff. Like it's good. Who would be that? Do you get into fights down here anymore? I feel like people just... Oh god, I overshot that bit. You just like not... Do people just not spawn in there now? I guess that makes sense. It's better that way. No. Oh, people are so hidden. My god, I see what people are talking about with the darkness now. People are very, very hard to see. Today is only PvP. Yes. It is, yes. Zuja, thank you for the tier 1. Lithium, thank you for the tier 1. We've got one more bear. Get him. One more. A lot of campers now. It's because factory's just that bit bigger as well. I think it's probably better for the map overall, but... Also hope Uncle Killjoy Together isn't here. I mean, the boss spawn rate is so low right now. Ceteran, thank you for the prime. As I said before, primes don't count for the box, just to make sure you know. Regulars and gifted subs are the only ones that count. I appreciate prime. Thank you very, very much. I actually jumped to even see the guy with that much darkness. Yeah, I should have used flashlight, really. Should actually use a flashlight now, I think, at this point. Get a torch, bro. Yeah, I do actually need one. I think it's just like hard to get rid of that muscle memory, right? Just like, oh, I just, go in, whatever, use the thing, have gamma turned up 30%, and then you can see everybody. But that's like, seems to be no more. Hard now. Are you sure it wasn't a skill issue? It probably was. It's always a skill issue, isn't it? It's always a skill issue. What's this? A Sunday stream? I know. It's certainly out of the goodness of my heart and not intended just to farm subs for Twitch jobs, I promise. But no, basically it's because the case, the exclusive Twitch case thing is finishing today. And I guessed that quite a lot of people on YouTube wouldn't realize that. They may have heard about it and want to actually get access to it. So I'm trying to entice people over, if they want the case, to come over to Twitch and get the case before the promo disappears, because it's 2.5 hours left. And after that, you won't be able to get it anymore. And I don't think you'll ever be able to get it. So that's the deal. It's like old interchange. Hate the post effects cheese. Yeah, we'll go with the light. We'll just go with the light. Well, my MCX worked for that first one. Should we just take the RPD or something for the second one? I mean, this is goofy as hell if we do this. I mean, this is just not good. This is just not a good gun for this. But maybe we'll do it anyway, because I don't really care.
Gold, please.
Have 2 loose post effect settings still help for dark areas? I don't know. I haven't tried them. I haven't seen Skiller this wipe. I haven't seen him. I literally haven't seen him. Those are great informational videos. No problem. No problem. So we need to go Cobra. So maybe we'll just go. Okay, should we just go for like? Oh no, I can't. I have to put something bright on. What's bright and gives you point fire? I can't remember now. Is it last tack or something? I can't even remember my own video at this point. Clash to you probably is the one. I think it's bright as hell. Let's do that, and then we'll just go with PK 6 or something. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really intending to use that. Not intending to use that particularly. Let's just stick this bad boy in. We'll go T45 because it's funnier. I'm gonna bring a little bag just so I can bring 2 of these guys. Get a bunch of this stuff going. 45 on like this. Now this should certainly be okay. Goes in there. This thing also can't jam, which is just wondrous. Wondrous, the unjammable RPD. Unjammable. I need to buy some more actually. We're gonna have 2 mags full of it. And, well, to be fair, if I need to reload, something terrible has gone wrong. So we'll just pop a bit in there, and that'll do. Right. So the classic Gigabeef skill issue. Surely not. Surely not. It happens more times than I would like. So it always feels pointless bringing the hemostat to factory at the minute. It's like,
gold, please.
just not even like doing anything. Okay, because I'm just dying. Because I got the pack on, I'm just dying. It's not like I'm surviving fights. I'm just dying. Is that everything? I think that's everything. J-Boss, Toots, Wilkins, Lubongi, thank you for the subs, friends. Thank you, everybody. Spray and or pray. Right, I think we're ready. Are we good? I think we're good. Should we just do this? Let's do this. We've got 1 more kill. Let's go. 1 more kill. Let's go. Thoughts on the M60. Good fun. Yeah, I like it. I wish I could get it. Why can't you get it? Frustrated? Why not? How many hours do you have in EFT? Technically 8,000, but a lot of that is spent in the stash, just like making vids. So use a flechette to 0 tier 6 armor. Apparently 800 damage blocked by armor. Yeah, 4 shots, you'll kill a tier 6. It's not good, but it's funny. Exactly. Anyone know why the foregrip on the RPD is that funky shape? What do you mean? Oh, what, that little like curve out thing? Yeah, I don't know actually. What's the threshold for point fire bonus? It just seems to be on or off. Gigabeef jump scare. Whoa, hello, Spin. Aren't donations possible? Not for the Twitch case. Donations are possible, just not for the Twitch case.
Gold, please.
Not gonna lie, I prefer YouTube. Well, you won't be able to get the the Twitch case on YouTube, unfortunately. In general, yeah, I take donos. I have donos in the description on YouTube, and down in the link below on Twitch as well. Can't sub because I'm broke AF. Well, there is that. I already got the case. Oh, I see. Do you have to hit all 8 pellets for those 4 shots to be successful, though? Yes. Yes. It's a theoretical best case. So this thing technically has a bipod. Like, can you even utilize the bipod correctly on factory? I don't know. Razor Basic, thank you for the tier 1. Adonis, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the content you made in Tarkov. It's been helping me lots. Enjoy the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all for the support, by the way. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, so we've got 2.5 hours left. I'm going to stream for like probably an extra half hour or something, and then we'll wrap it up after that. Once the promo is like finished and over. We'll go until the early afternoon my time. I'm going to be hungry. Why do I activate it on the website? I don't see any inventory thing. So go to the Twitch inventory, just type it into Google, accept it there. Then you go to the EFT website, accept it there, and then it should appear in a system message. Shouldn't you be able to set up on ledgers? Yeah, you should, yeah. What are the benefits of doing the task? What's your aim this wipe? I want to get to Lightkeeper again. Maybe this wipe I will actually do some Lightkeeper tasks. I've never actually bothered doing any of them. I basically get to Lightkeeper and then I just stop. Because his tasks don't really give you much. But now it's the only way to get the spear. So maybe I will Lightkeeper task and do it. I've got to get a max traders first though. Above the bedrooms, should be able to cover the entire hall. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, right here. Okay. They were not expecting that! They were not expecting that! GG's. GG's. That was funny. Oh, man. Oh. Get gigged.
Gold, please.
The dude was eaten. Imager, thank you for the tier 1. I'm a Gecko, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Was that somebody? No. Oh. Might risk of getting killed here. Guy's also doing the same quest as me. MCX too, though. I'm like, huh. Interesting. Think it's a monster? It is, yeah. You could set it up here, technically. What's got, like, better cover?
Gold, please.
Any cover this way? Clunk. Oh, God. What the hell? He's doing the freaking worm.
Gold, please.
Alright. That's weird. That doesn't work. Can you go on the edge like this? Just about. I'm like pretty exposed behind that way. Okay. Edging, thank you for the tier 1. I wonder if what else is then. Now, can we... What the heck?
Gold, please.
Maybe like right here.
Gold, please.
If I can see them through there. Not quite. Not quite. Quite much. Thank you for the gifted. Rum Chocolate, thank you for the tier 1. I feel like if I...
Gold, please.
Is that at me? I feel like if I vault out here, I'm just going to get shot. You can vault out there. I know, but I think I'm just getting shot from the left. I know. Oh no, I can't turn. I can't turn enough. Damn it. Our boy's hurting. No, someone behind me! No, the third party is unreal. Okay, it's fine. We did it. We did it anyway. It's okay. That was a very, very strange factory raid. I guess I did hear that guy coming up the stairs, but never mind. I got shot in the back by... Oh, it's a scav. Okay. Never mind. What did I get killed by? Just some stupid express buckshot or some crap. Yeah. Oh, I guess that my head was really low as well. I probably should have healed my head. Right. Black damage would go through and kill me easily, but never mind. Never mind. Shame bipods on such few guns right now. Like half the types of DMRs don't get them. You can put them on quite a few guns if you use the... whatever it's called, the something 10. I can't remember which one it is, but... Should the PS just pen that shack? It probably should, actually, yeah. Probably would. Probably would have done.
Gold,
Probably would have done. That's list. Thank you for the tier 1. And... thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, everybody. Have you tested if the smooth zoom makes a sound to others whilst being quiet to use some of change 0? I have not. I'd be surprised if it makes a noise, but I've been surprised before. So there you go. Right, well, we did it at least. We did it. Let's just sell this stuff. I'm not going for cap at this vibe, so. Oh, who buys the vibe in sneaker then? Is it therapist? Oh, they just bundled it in with her. Fair enough. Fair enough. Treats did not go well. Hopefully I get my DVL back. Best way to level vitality, still shoving your face barbed wire? Yeah, if you don't have arena, it is. Arena's the best way, though. I did it in arena this wipe. It was like so much easier. Although I know arena's kind of a bit cooked at the moment. With the whole like losing progress thing. But yeah. Not going Kappa, even if the wipe is another 8-month one. I doubt this is going to be 8 months. I think this is going to be very short. I don't like doing shooter born in heaven, so I'm just not going to do. I'm not going to do Kappa. It is not a good quest for me in general. Just shooter born in heaven and like multi ones. They're just boring, and I don't want to do them. So I can't be bothered. I'll try and do some Lightkeeper stuff though this time. Like that's a bit more interesting. How long has this got to go on it? Can't seem to claim the case. User does not have a profile, but I do. What does that mean? Like, where does it say that? Where is it telling you that? In Tarkov. Want to stop by? Thank you for the awesome videos. Look forward to seeing more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No problem. No problem, Rapto. Okay, 14 minutes left on this guy. Okay. Well, we'll have to just hold off for a minute on Punisher Part 6. Well, I guess, yeah, we still have to do the craft, don't we? So that is what it is. After I click in the profile on the attachment button for the case, maybe just go back into the game and see if it appears. Sometimes there's an error. Should I claim it another way? No, like, a profile in the ScavTalk website is the way, but just like try go back in the game, maybe it works. Sometimes you get an error message and these things work anyway. I will not home yet. Yeah, see if it works. If it doesn't, then send BSG like a support message or something, and like they should be able to sort it out, I suppose, because like you have it in the strain still. Choo choo. Yeah, if you linked your EFT Twitch to the EFT website as well, yeah, got to do that. I'm sure you did, because otherwise it wouldn't appear, I think. Biznix, me and some other guys online have this problem. We upgraded to unheard. We could still only transfer 1 mil from arena instead of 1.5. You maybe know a solution. Not when it comes to arena transfers and stuff. It's just the whole thing's a right mess. I don't know. I've not even heard about that problem actually, but that seems to be, that's actually a smaller issue than like other issues in arena, which is like rolling back quests and all sorts of other gump. So, man, I don't. Yeah, the whole thing's, it's just a bit of a mess right now. Sad really, because I think arena is actually in quite a good spot in terms of the gameplay and the way that they've reworked the presets and stuff. I think that's actually quite good. But yeah, I'm not playing it at the moment because basically because of that, because of like all the issues. It's just a bit rough. Just a bit rough. Right, let's go and grab ourselves... Oh, why is this locked? Therapy's just on cooldown. Let's get ourselves our Salewas.
Gold.
Do it manually. I hate that when she's on cooldown you can't go and collect them. So, what else we've got to do then? So actually, let's go and see what we need to do for... what's it called? Anyway, it's called... It's not information source, it's one before that. Getting acquainted. That's the one. I think. Oh, no, maybe it is information source. No. It's the one at the beginning. Assessment. Network provider. Network provider. That's the one. Okay, here we go. So here's the latest deal. Thank you. Here's the latest deal. So this thing... yeah. This thing requires a fuel matter. I think I've actually got that for a minute. Do I? Oh no, maybe I've done it. Did I do it already? Oh no, is that mechanic? Is that this one? Where's the peacekeeper? It's not this one. Which one's the fuel matter? Blood of War. Maybe I did do it already. I did do it already. Okay, so we did a fuel matter. That one's fine. Broadcast part 2. Haven't done that. I've got to do this thing. Okay, well, we can do that another time. Cargo X. Okay, so we've got to do Peacekeeper. We've got to go through like a bunch of Peacekeeper stuff. We'll do these, I think. Do you have to do Spartor to get to Cargo X? I think you do. 2-1 Spartor. Yeah, so Spartor. Okay, fine. Chemical 4, done that already. Courtesy visit. I haven't actually done that yet, I don't think. I have to do some more of these ones, but that's fine. It's not necessarily too hard. Database 2, I think I've already done. Yeah, I've done that one already. Guys with 10, that's easy. House of Rest, that's Skier, but I don't remember where you get that from, Skier. Debtor, where'd you get that from? Chumming. Chumming Inform Means Armed setup. Ah, okay. Okay, so you have to do Inform Means Armed. This is not necessarily that hard, you just have to go to the places. So we should start doing that, really. And then we've got Lost Contact, which is pretty straightforward. I think that one's like very, very easy. That's like after healthcare privacy. So I have to do some healthcare privacy stuff. I need to do part 1 for that as well. For ambulances. Certification is super easy. Cult part 2, forest clearing. This is not hard, but the one that before it, skill perimeter, is the tricky one. I have to do tough guy, survivalist path tough guy. Come after wounded beast. Yeah, okay. So this is the thing. I've got like a few of these soon. Punisher part 4 we've done before already. So like we're kind of like, yeah, we're partway there. It's not too bad. Maybe we'll have to go and do some of these other ones. So like therapists, colleagues, not colleagues, healthcare privacy. We just have to like mark ambulances. That's pretty straightforward. What about this guy? Informing zone. This Woods Customs Interchange though. Yeah, it's not really ideal. What else have I got to do on shoreline? We'll go back to shoreline. Where I need to go. Tasks. Shoreline. Okay, so we've got loads actually. I've got to plant 1 more up at resort. Okay, we could try that. Spartor, Scaz headshots with the 12 gauge. Okay, Cult part 1. That's like really easy. Just go into the room, I think. Okay. We'll take 4 markers then, for the time being. 4 markers, headshots, 12 gauge headshots, and the cult. Can actually go and wear like stuff that we actually want to use now, which is nice. Crystal Method, thank you for the tier 1. Nessie as well, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you everybody for all the support. Yeah, there's another nearly just 2 hours to get the Twitch box thing. 2 hours to go. Just about. I wonder if it's worth using the CPC. I mean, they are good. I don't know, where'd you get JC plates from these days? I guess you probably could buy the CPC. I know people get them from Ref. That's one place people are getting them from. Is it only Ref? Oh, thanks for the guys, really helpful. No problem. No problem. Nice. Did you get rewarded for reporting cheaters now? You get a bit, yeah, not much. How did you find gas analyzers? It's annoying. You can just craft them. Like, that is an option. Right, let's go with this G36 then. Get back on our stealth runs. Cool. And we will go with, let me just spin these around. One of them, one of them. Take 2 F1s with us, take a backpack. Hopefully we do a little bit less dying now at this point. Let's see. Not guaranteed, but let's hope. A 1, 2, that'll do. Okay, what do I have in this then? 5501, 5601. Pretty packed that mag. We'll have M855 as a backup. And then we'll take some extra. I guess I've only got M855 now. I think I've run out of 5.6.
Gold,
Oh.
please.
That'll do. We've got quite a lot of it, so we'll just go with this. And then markers. So I need like 2 more markers, I think. And I've got my tripwire here, so it's kind of like, But whatevs. Good bug, thank you for the tier 1. Right, shoreline, let's do this. So, are we hungry, thirsty? No, we're doing alright for that stuff. Maybe I'll take pineapple juice with me. Stave off the thirst. The thirst. Go mark all this stuff. And we'll go and do the bit, you know, the last bit, right at the end, hopefully. Start early. So this has got a laser on it? Just a laser. I guess it's alright. Guess it's alright. Gonna head off? Thanks, Lithium. What shotgun am I using? Oh, I should be using the shotgun as well. I should have grabbed a shotgun too. Wow. You can put a bipod on that handgun? You actually can, yeah. I just use like 7mm or something. I just do close range for Punisher 4. I think did I try slugs this time? I just ended up going with 7mm or something. Struggling with setup and using flechette, but really need slug. Flechette is honestly fine. You just need to be close. Just get close and like blast them. Yeah, the problem is lower than really. I mean, even AP20 slug is not that great. Like BMG slug is like very average. And you'll just, people will absorb in their armor just so much. Flechette is honestly the best that you can get. Otherwise, super performance, you just got to shoot legs. Right, do I have any shotguns just lying around? I do. I do. Maybe I'll just load it up with Magnum. Might just do that. Because at least you can hit a headshot. Like decent distance with Magnum. Grab it like this. Should be alright. Okay, let's go. Shoreline. Right. Got a bit of lunch. My wife just brought me something through. Thunderbolt's interesting choice. Is it good? It's the lightest. It's one of the lightest rigs that you can get. That's the reason why I like it so much. Slink, thank you for the tier 1.
Gold,
Thank you.
Please.
Walter, thank you for the Prime as well. Just a quick reminder, a Prime sub doesn't work for the Twitch box. Only the only the regular subs, the gifted subs work for the Twitch box, but I really appreciate the Prime. Thank you very much. But I just want to make sure you realise and aware, because today's going to be the last day you can be able to get the Twitch box. So if you did want it, and then you primed, and you didn't get it, then you'd rightly be annoyed. So just making sure you know. What quest unlocks the current front plate on Prapor? It is a reconnaissance on Lighthouse. Oh yeah, you can put a bipod on this thing, but I'm not going to right now. More issues than ever in the past 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know really what's going on. No quest rewards from Privacy Part 5, nor Scout due to backend errors. It's annoying. Yeah, backpack weight is screwed. Overall, how do you like living in the UK? I might be moving there soon, the military, don't really know anyone that lives there. It's fine. I would say it's probably worse than it was 10 years ago, but it depends. Like, I'm here for family, really. It's perfectly fine, right, as like a Western country goes. Everyone speaking English is obviously, you know, makes life easy. Cost of living, I mean, everywhere's got really expensive. I don't think it's as bad as some places. I would say it's probably, well, it's hard to know. It's probably on the, we're probably in the upper end, probably in the top half, but not like at the top necessarily. So it's a little bit pricey. Now, we've also, you know, we've also had the whole Brexit thing going on, so we've kind of like made ourselves a little bit untouchable. Caused ourselves some problems. Is Bitcoin farm worth going for? Yeah, in my opinion it is. Okay, well let's try and do the cult then. Let's just wait for a quick sec to see if we can get anything done here. Hello. One sec, let me just lie down in the bush. 1 minute. Thanks. Thank you. My wife just came in with a hot drink. I'm just like, she refuses to lean over just in case she ends up on the camera. She's like obsessed with ending up on the camera by accident. It's quite funny. Never been there, so I have to visit first. I mean, Ireland's, yeah, Ireland's nice. Ireland's nice. Well, you can, yeah. Depends where in Ireland you're going to go. I don't know it intimately. Nice place, though. I think, like, I would say the UK does feel pretty safe, honestly, as a country in general. Like, it's all right for that kind of stuff. We've just had we've just kind of had a bit of a rough, like, 5-10 years as a nation. Really wondering that about, as a family of 4, cost of living in Southeast America got incredibly expensive, like $500 for a cart of groceries. I mean, it's like the US does seem a lot like things, but like the US is weird because like people get paid a lot more in the States, so you know the US stands kind of like head and shoulders above like most other Western countries just in like how much people do actually earn. That's partly because of healthcare, of course. Like part of that is accounted for the fact that, you know, you're paying for healthcare or whatever. I know it comes with people's jobs a lot, but just some of those differences of things you have to pay for. But yeah, a lot of stuff, like speaking to some other American friends, it does seem like things have gotten really expensive there. I mean, we've obviously been hit by inflation too, but I don't know. Like, it's not too bad. Probably best for her to stay off the internet. Is a weird place.
Gold,
yeah.
please.
He's very suspicious about the internet. She's very paranoid as my wife, actually. Fair enough, probably for good reason. Zorko, thanks for the tier 1, and Hoyser, thank you for the Prime. Again, I'm just going to say the usual spiel. The Prime sub doesn't give access to the Twitch box, just in case you were hoping or expecting that it would. Just want to make sure that you do realise that, because today's the last day of the of the event, the ability to sub to get the Twitch box thing. So you have to use a regular sub or a gifted sub to make that work. Not a prime, but I appreciate the primes. Is American tax in Europe a wild? I think it depends which country. Like some of the countries with high cost of living also have like super high taxes, like the Nordics. Like the taxes are higher in some ways. I don't know. It depends where you live, and it depends like on which state you're looking at. Because like some of the states in the US are quite comparable when you actually like tally everything up. So I'm not sure. Is it this one? Is the cult this one? Or is it the church? I can't remember which one the cult is actually. Yeah, this is the cult. I thought so. Ratchet. Pretty good. Without too much details, what's today? Yeah, no, this is what I do. Yeah, this is what I do. I'm a content creator full time. You know, I primarily on YouTube. YouTube is like most of what I'm doing because I'm not like a full time streamer. I'm more just like a full time creator. But yeah, this is what I do day to day. I've been full time for 2 and a bit years. I have to do ambulances, so I actually have to go down this way. Okay. Once again, muddled through my inbox to find my Twitch login. Now where to add a message to the sub. I don't remember how you do that exactly. I think it comes up and says like, do you want to send notification of the sub or something? And then you just like write something in there, I believe. Rough lately is in the economy. Yeah, it's just we've had a bit of a tumultuous time here, just with like the economy, with Brexit, with like there was a lot of division within UK society. But we're sort of in a, I don't know. I feel like we're sort of slowly getting back to like a normal feeling, opposed to everyone just like hating life. Gave him sub without the message. Thanks for the content. Thanks, Tombo. I appreciate it, man. I don't know why Twitch makes it so difficult. I always assumed that it would be automatic as well, but it surely is not. I'm actually going to go this way. So there's people in there, and they're probably in buildings, and I'm probably just going to get shot out of nowhere. So I'd rather just go and complete my quest. Got to go and do, yeah, planting markers on ambulances, which is what we're going to do to start with. So we did the cult. We now just have to survive, I think. And we've got, yeah, ambulances to do. 2 of them are down here at the spawn. I'll have to move back. Girlfriend needs a visa, which is tough. Yeah, we're very anti-immigration right now. As a country. Very anti-immigration. So if you want, like, getting in is, like, kind of hard. Unless you already have, like, permanent right to remain and stuff. Like, it's difficult to get in now. Who wouldn't need to bring up the heavy topics? Love the G36 build you've been showing. Thanks. Ordered KFC the other night. The wraps that last time were £9p, now $3.99. Yeah, inflation's a real bitch, right? So worst part about like energy inflation in particular is who's that? Is that a scav or a player? Scavs? I think the scavs over here. There we go. That's how I start doing this quest. Probably just gonna chill here for now. Love your videos. Thanks, Vandy. G36, best 5.6 for middling long range. I would say for like short and mid range, honestly. Like longer ranges, you might want something with a bit more MOA. Like G36 is fine for MOA if you get the longer versions, but then there are better options, I think. Like for long range, you might just want to go semi-auto and go like TX15 or something. Domshi, thank you for the tier 1 and special. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I know you've given like quite a bit to the stream already, so I really appreciate it, man. I like the G36 because it's a nice middle ground of fire rate, like 750 fire rate, without having to mod it like an M4. That's the reason why I quite like this one. Okay. You know, it's hit the fan when fast food's going up in price. But the issue is with fast food, right, is that, again, like, usually... So inflation hits stuff in weird ways. But when it's energy inflation in particular, that hits, like, restaurants really, really hard. Really, really hard. And, like, fast food restaurants that are, like, thin margins but high volume, they get hit, like, incredibly. Because, like, fast food and, like, just restaurants in general is, like, incredibly energy intensive. You know, you got to have, like, the cookers on and whatever. So as soon as the prices of stuff goes up, it's like, holy crap, like, on energy in particular. But energy feeds into everything, right? It means that the prices of the inputs go up because the transportation costs more because you have to spend more money, like, moving the chicken and whatever the vast quantities of materials that you've got. And then you have to spend more money actually cooking the food. And then, yeah, it's just like every part of the process goes up. So it's like you get hit, like, it's not even just like, oh, the price of energy goes up by X and then your product price goes up by X. It's like, it's got like a multiplier effect, you know? It's crazy. Did I see somebody here? No. It's mad. It's mad. Alright, so the other bits I had to do was... What was the other thing? There was 2 sets of markers. Remind myself. Oh yeah, I could have done that, but I'm not doing that one right now. We're going to do the one up at the resort, and the same for this. The cult, which we've done the first part. And then we've got to do... Yeah, Spartor. So it's just killing... Wait, hold on. I didn't kill him with a headshot. Oh, that's lame. I was like, wait, was that not a scav? Was that a player? But no, it's just I didn't kill him with a headshot. Lame. Super lame. AK-101, HK for long range. Actually, the 101 is pretty good for long range, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. 101 is good. Small mags, but, like, that's fine for long range. And HK, you can get some very high speeds. Like, the 101's just got, like, high bullet velocity. That one makes it nice. We're going to get through to the UK through the military, so to avoid some of these costs. But, yeah, fast food prices are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, military, you probably get like subsidized accommodation and stuff, right, if you're over here, so, or maybe even free if you're getting posted. So it's yeah, probably not too bad. As you say, you like miss out on a lot of those costs. Like rental market here in the UK has gone up a lot. Renting is crazy. Our property market is a bit weird. Rent prices are like through the roof. They've gone absolutely bananas over the last like 5 years. Multiple reasons why, but yeah, that's a lot. So hopefully you won't have to deal with that being, like, stationed somewhere. Sharing is caring. Also like the way you interact with the community. Thanks, special. I try. I do try. I kind of want another bite to my wrap. I'm hungry. It's like 12 o'clock. Dr. Octopus, thank you for the tier 1. Slow Beef, thank you for the gifted as well. Appreciate it, people. Right, anybody over in power? I'm going to actually eat a bit more of my sandwich. Yeah, it's crazy really that house prices haven't actually gone down much. Like, rates are so much higher. From like an asset price valuation perspective, you'd expect rates to have a big impact, especially when
Gold, please.
oh, he said already. Oh, I got a laser on this, I do. Especially when you know, most people, like a good portion of people have a mortgage, but I guess a lot of people on fixed rates though, so whether it actually feeds through or not, it's another question. Ah! 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 Who's that? Is that a player or what?
Gold, please.
Yo, Old Man Gaming, thank you for the tier 1, and Zanith, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Yes, we have, there's just under 2 hours left for the Twitch box. 2 hours left of the promo. So get your Twitch boxes here. Don't know whether you'll ever be able to get them ever again. Look at that extreme FOMO. Will they ever be available in the future of Escape from Tarkov? Is this it for the Twitch box? I do wonder. It's like, so it makes you wonder, like, what would an EOD account with the Twitch box and like the 2 extra stash lines, like, what's that worth? You know, when you can't buy them anymore. It just does make you wonder, like, just in terms of a valuation perspective. Like, amusing. It'll be DLC. Oh yeah.
Gold.
Oh yes, we bought the box back as DLC. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man.
Gold.
Maybe it was a real player. I don't actually want to fight real players.
Gold.
If I gift a sub, do I get another box? I wish you did. Unfortunately not. Wolfsar, thank you for the tier 1. That really looks like somebody, doesn't it? But it isn't. Tarkov service hideout, fleet still working? Seems fine for me today. I'm not having any problems.
Please.
Goodness, there's a lot of notifications.
Gold.
Random item sold. Box is actually amazing. Before I had to use Pilgrim for streamer items. Yeah, so if you were going for Kappa and hoarding those items, saving those items, then you know, it's clearly a lot better for that. But yeah, you can use it to just store money, so you don't have to buy money cases. It's like it's got some useful features. More useful than people thought when it first came out, actually. Try switching servers then? Yeah, it seems okay for me at the minute. I've not had any issues today. Need more scavs. No scavs. I can have a bit more of a sandwich. I just sold all the stream items before I get to collector. I'm too lazy to hoard. I'm just too lazy to go for Kappa. I don't want to do shootable in heaven.
Gold, please.
Wife spoiling you food? Kind of. She's good to me.
Gold, please.
She's good to me. Don't turn around and one-shot me. I like that scouts can be in random places now. Much better this way. They roam a lot wider. Duxifaz, thank you for the gifted, and mostly lesson, thank you for the Prime as well. Again, as a quick reminder, Prime sub does not get the Twitch box for whatever reason. Twitch decided that was not a thing. So if you do want the box, you have to use a regular sub or a gifted sub. A Twitch sub won't actually get it for you, just in case you thought that was going to happen. Given that the promo is finishing very soon, I wouldn't want to give anybody a false impression that they were going to get the Twitch box if they hadn't subbed using a regular sub or a gifted sub. When in fact they've just used a Prime, and then it won't work. So just be careful of that. But I appreciate the Prime nonetheless. Any snipery boys?
Gold, please.
No. Just coming through the back. Davey, thank you for the 1 gifted as well. Appreciate it. Always in groups too? Yeah, like, it's quite good. I don't know. I think it's better. That's a nice little hidey spot. There we go. Figured out a good bind for zoom in and out. Not really, because, well, it would alt scroll is actually okay, so long as you don't have alt for other stuff. And I have alt for free look, which is just terrible. It's like, just doesn't really work in EFT. I have the glitch where I can't get the streamer box. Accepted it on my profile, it just isn't there. Maybe send BSG a message. Once you've accepted it on your profile on the Escape from Tarkov website, it should be there. It only goes to PvP, so just make sure you're not on PvE or something, because it will only go to PvP, as I understand it. This one.
Gold,
This is Schmidt and Bender. I have alt free look because of 3 cows of armor and Daisy. That's why I have mine, for Daisy. I have aim on continuous. Thought if it's possible to bind there as well as a scroll. I don't know. G is inventory because of armor too. That's old school. I'm definitely a tabber from PUBG.
gold, please.
Basilicus, thank you for the gifted as well. After your prime. I appreciate it, man, for the doubling up. I'm sorry it has to be doubled up, but it's just the way it is. Okay. Can you vault through this? Oh. Not really. Let's let me know, but a PvE warrior. Not kind of working PvP though. YouTube is just Gem getting into the game. Playing with brothers has been nice. Excellent. Good to hear that you've been having some nice gaming together. I used to play with friends a long time ago, but I haven't for ages now. My IRL friends kind of gave up on the game. Many years ago. See if there's any scav boys in this area. I also need to go and like mark the things over there, so kind of what we're doing in admin. Give it a bit of a clear out first. We'll go mark that ambulance.
Gold, please.
DC5, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Why can't I bolt out of that? Because it's not broken. I don't really want to attract everybody here. Guess we're doing it. I mean, I gotta plant this as well, I think.
Gold, please.
What's going on over there? Scabby boy all the way over there. I just wanted to like one-shot me, you know? Only the strong survive. Thanks to Bug, we're getting minus rep. I don't actually know yet. I'm being a bit careful about it. How's the podcast been going? Have you yet to check it out? Good. We've been running for like 2 years. Well over 2 years, I think, now.
Gold, please.
It's good. We have a good time. It's fun. Yeah. We get to talk about stuff that's a bit more like... You know, it's a different style on the podcast. You get to kind of like flesh out stuff over a long period of time. Oh, dear. Wow.
Gold.
Surprise this guy from the other side then, I suppose. Scouts don't normally respond to sound. Right. How many do we need to go? Nico Zamba, thank you for the tier 1. Captain Luffy and Zindiana as well. Thank you for the tier 1s, everybody. Appreciate all of the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could plant both at the same time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was pretty sure you could, but I'm just kind of torn by... Oh, we need 2 more. Need 2 more kills. Where's a good place to get 2 kills from here? Maybe the smuggler's camp area? Has anyone taken the car? No. Oh, there's a scav. Okay, we'll get closer again. Let's go this way. All over there. Hopefully we can just get him to come in here. Oh! No. Okay, now did that count? Very good question. It did. Got 1 more to do. Love your vids. Don't really watch Twitch, but the subscription goes for you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured a lot of people were like not aware that it was ending. There's all the way at the back. Okay. How are we going to get in? And then yeah, people can support, and also they can get, you know, something in return as well, which is kind of nice. I appreciate it, dude. Long time viewer, first time subber. Thanks. Thanks everybody. I hope it gives you lovely value. I had great success at doming scouts with super performance slugs. Always an interesting one. Miles away. You got to be so kept with zeroing for that thing. Oh look there, he's here. Oh no. Wait, is there one above me? Might actually be one just like above me or something. It's a bit easier to fight against. Where would they be? In here maybe? Maybe it just sounded like it. Are they all like... Look at this, they're all like here. This is crazy. Look at this scav, the scav strategy. They like actually get behind barricades and stuff. Like BSG, honestly, credit where credit's due. BSG are actually doing a pretty good job making scavs like better. Like they take cover and they're not just dumb. Like fair enough. You know, fair enough. Where was that at this side? Woo! Sunday Giga! Hey Floki. How long are you on for? Not that long. I'm on for another, like, just on... Well, about 2 hours. We did it! They're after me. They're after me. Yeah, so I'm going until about 2:30 my time, so about another just over 2 hours. So the event ends, so you won't be able to get the case anymore after 2 o'clock my time, / 9 AM Eastern. So I'm going to go until then, and then just a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap up. So yeah, 2 hours or so.
Gold, please.
Shampoo, thank you for the tier 1. Your head jaws through a bush by Scav yesterday. I think they were a bit overtuned. Well, maybe their accuracy is a bit overtuned, but what I'm talking about really is their movement. Like, their movement is a lot better, and where they are, and like how they roam around the map. They're not just like randomly in specific spots. Like each time you're like, oh, I just check every spot where they might spawn, and sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. Like now, if you go around the map, like you can just bump into them a bit more organically, which is nice. I think it's better. We'll go and get some looting done down over this bit. Yeah, the weights are just broken. Weights are just broken in the stash. I never really noticed the amount of like cult symbols on this rock here. Did they get added when the map got changed? Ugh. Slightly too... Did I... Yeah, slightly didn't lead quite enough, I don't think. Good sign though. Probably no scavs. There's probably no players in here. I think they coded PvE scavs into the PvP game. And it's good. They're making good progress with it. Fair enough. Hello, I'm new here. Always watch YouTube videos. I love them. I'm about 2 hours in the game. Decent shot, but I can't play solo. Any advice? What exactly is causing you problems? Are you physically unable to press the button because you're too scared? Or are you getting killed? Or like, what's the issue? Ah! Oh, damn. Kind of drawing in a lot of unwanted attention here. What's that? Stock? What's that? Scope. Didn't even know they spawned in there. Fair enough. Half tempted to put that on in here. You know, swap the Schmidt out for that optic. Alright, what else we got? What's that? Okay, tape. Okay. Thanks to the friendly guy for the sub and you for the videos. Hey, no worries. Thought the scav movements multiple players. They do sound like players sometimes, don't they? Now this place is really good for loot these days. I'm kind of doing it backwards. This is not usually the way I go. Unless somebody did it already, but it doesn't look like it, because usually people have gone out of the car. P1, AAC. What else we got? Hose. This is partly the reason why. So many of these hoses. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're so good. What's that? Xeno. Well, we'll just take that for the time being. We'll probably replace that later. What else we got? Long flat screwdriver, they're like 20k. Anything else? I think I did this bit already. I did this part. Yeah. They come spawn in the timber? No, I've certainly not had any of those, but I can't push the button. Like, I can play solo scavs just fine, but can't play solo PMC.
Gold.
What you should do then is you just need some like mechanisms to actually get yourself feeling confident. So play a scav on factory, run out, load your PMC up with that scav kit, and just go. You're kind of almost playing zero to hero.
Thank you for your tests of armor, headsets, ammo, etc. Smile stuff. I am very lazy to test miss.
Thanks. That's on me. Thank you for the prime, and Abadanail, thank you for the tier 1. That's scav. Yeah. As I said, primes don't count for the box. So if you're hoping to get the box, you won't get the box with a prime.
Gold, please.
Lama, thank you for the gifted. Valo Hops, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks everybody for all the subs and stuff. Thank you very much. Let's actually go out here. Oh god, where's that from? There's bloody millions of them. Oh my goodness. I'm getting shot at and I don't know where from. Where are they? Need to pay attention a little bit more to scavs then for a moment. Figured it out. The gift is not activated. Profile does not exist because I've not made a PvP account yet this wipe. Ah, I see. Should we just top load this bad boy? We may as well. Let's just put the SSAP in here. Very good. If a bunch of M4, should I just use and sell and buy G36? I mean, I think so, actually. What's muzzle velocity on G36? Not very high. 792, so it's pretty slow for a weapon like this. What's that? Rail. Okay, don't care about that. What's this? 7mm. What's that? That's just some random rubbish. More of them shouting. Why don't we come here first? So many scavs. Not grabbing the vodka? Nah, they're like less than 20k. I play Auto EU. Got a crash. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to the content. I think it's good wipe. Yeah, I hope so. I think it's just a bit like, you know, people are sort of whatever about the wipe, but it's good. Just wanted to support. It's been sitting there. YouTube has been a huge help. Thank you so much. Favourite scope? This is one of them, honestly. This one I'm using right now. Schmidt and Bender. Just because it's like bang for buck. It's like just very cheap, honestly. For what it is. What's that one? PT2. But in terms of like outright, I'm probably, I don't know, Razor or Voodoo or something. Right, we've got 9 more minutes. Got a little bit more time to loot some things before we extract out of here. Can you snap an AI scav? The shot at 200 meters is the Tarkov experience? Hell yeah. Hell yeah it is. Thoughts on the AUG? Nowhere near as good now after it got nerfed quite significantly. Still okay, but I now prefer the G36. Lots of scavs. Real. Not another one, is there? There's no more right now. Doesn't seem like it. A quick look at these. Schmidt and Bender? I hardly know her. Yeah, I would say that the queue doesn't help. The queue does stress people out. Typical shoreline weather coming in. Toilet paper. There is some other stuff over this side, so maybe we can like min-max the loot. Because like coming out with Xeno kind of feels pretty annoying. Not that great. It's like M855, CB Joe. CB Joe's good. Let's get rid of the Xeno. It's okay. PT1, they're not that much. They're only about 12k, 10k. Don't really cost that much. Good on you. Wish this better was cheaper IRL, 5k in Europe. Damn, that is expensive. Yeah, I never looked at real IRL prices for stuff. No need here. What's this one? March, is it? March Tactical? Yeah. What M62's that? Okay, it's for the MCX. It's not too bad. Massive box of warmage. No need for Warmageddon though. M5 SD suppressor, again, not really that good value. Leo, yeah, pretty average. We'll sweep through this one. Shuss, we're getting shuss. Right, nippers. That's a bit better. That's up here. What else is really cheap? Are the manuals really cheap? I can't remember.
I don't even want the box.
Yeah. Look forward, thanks for the tier 1 Dato bot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, everyone. Can't remember how much. So I think the manuals are really cheap, if I remember correctly. Luton, woods could be good? Yeah, woods could be okay. Yeah, so none of this stuff's actually that good. Look in here. Xenos at 60k, not sure now, 47. That's not too bad. You can get better value per slot though. Right. So those things are 20, which is alright. All's a bit better. Yeah, we could get rid of the Magnum. Put the all in there instead. So that's like D-lock thing. Oh, D-fuel. D-fuels are really pricey. I feel like the manuals are just not very good. 29k? Oh, it's better than these then. Probably T-Point's probably quite cheap. Oh, gold chain. Okay. Nuts are actually really bad. We'll get rid of the nuts. Nuts are really cheap this wipe. I don't know why. They just must be spawning a lot. But they're just like terrible this wipe. They're like 5k. Yeah, D-fuel's super pickup. 5 minutes. Okay, gotta go in a sec. Nails were terrible, but they're actually a lot better now than they were. Trying to make Lenny's part 1 quest, but the Black Hole Woods is locked. How do I do that quest? Crackers are like 14k. Better as well. Flat screws like 10. I thought they were like 20 to the trader. Worse than these though. Okay, I think we're good. Starting to min-max to the point of like actually just losing. We'll check this and we'll swap it out for this if needs be. That's fine, I'll just put that on. SV98 suppressor. I can't remember how much that's worth. Suppressors are normally not really very good value, but might be different for that one. I forget. Oh, there's actually a few more little bits up there. Okay, we'll be right by the car then. I like how PMCs are Tony Stark making GPUs out of VPXs. Need 30 minutes to make a working LCD broken with a screwdriver. Yeah, just some of the crafts are quite funny. It's like, oh yes, I'll just make a better version of the G phone. So yeah, the Black Hardwoods is locked. So, look on the wiki. If it's changed, it should be on there. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. Don't you just go into the left side of the car and that's it? I haven't actually done that quest yet. Non-flat screwdriver. Sometimes some bits over here. Toolbox. Yeah, I don't know if tapes are actually worth it anymore, but catching up on the ScavTalk VOD. If I don't know, get analysis. Thank you. Back to work. Yes. Yeah, the episode will be coming out on Monday as normal. Let me out. There's a really funny scav extract up here, which has got D2 on the outside. It's like kind of cool. Like old bunker extract. It's pretty cool. Dorms Overseer key, which is that one? Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a Dorms key spawning in here? Yeah, I don't remember. Is it like, I think it's for a task, but Make dailies weekly so that our kill PMs at dorms quest, but everyone have the same dailies and weeklies. It'd be cool if they did that. And maybe make one of them.
Gold, please.
Why are we breaking working LCDs? Who knows? It's Nikita's vision. Fox, Sinsade, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, I just get tank batteries in my moonshine case. Never bother doing it any other way. Well, that was efficient. Got a lot of stuff done there. Really did. And looted a bunch. Aha. Hope they make it so you can do the marathon backwards. I wish they did it so that you could start it in wherever you wanted. Like, all they have to do is make shoreline somehow connect back to ground zero, and then you can start it wherever. That'd be good.
Gold, please.
Yeah, like customs to reserve. Yeah, it'd be good. Be better. When does marathon go away? Well, they said there was something on they posted something basically about like the next patch that they're going to release, which was where is it? Here we go. So they said with update 15.2, they didn't say when, but the in-game event marathon will be completed. The unique achievement will be attainable for obtaining despite the end of the event, which is actually really nice. And a number of quests from the chain will also remain available, and the transitions will then be available in all raids. It's actually going to be good. I think this is cool. So it's not really finishing, per se. You're still able to like do marathon. I wonder if you're able to like go in marathon mode still, even though like the event is over. I don't know what the event actually being over means in that context. Less FOMO. I know. Like, I'm certainly going to want to try it again if it's active. But I just got so scarred by my previous attempt, right? Where I died literally on the final map at the end. In the extract. And it's like, I want to try it again. But not straight away. It just takes too long. It just takes a long time. I wish you could pause between maps. Like, yeah, sure, maybe you're not allowed to run any other raids, but at least, like, can you just pause your progress? Now, that makes it so much more palatable. Like, this way, you have to basically, if you want to get the achievement, you have to do the labs loop as well. So if you want the achievement, you basically have to just reserve, like, at least 3 hours to get it done, which is a bit annoying. It'd be nice if you could do it in some stages. I once missed the car extract because spaced out whilst waiting for the cooldown. Right. So, have a look at this. The Prapor anesthesia complete. Therapist, healthcare privacy 1 complete. Peacekeeper, the cult part 1 complete. Cult part 2. Spartal part 1 complete. Shame I wasn't doing this before. I've killed billions here. Okay. Got the chemistry closet. I mean, this is easy. For finding a GPU and a thick weapons case, like, pretty good one. Not playing Hitman because of FOMO events and stuff. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely go too far. Can certainly go too far, this kind of thing. So I'm glad they've done it this way. Oh, I can't pause an online game.
Gold,
Yeah.
please.
Just there's no real need for you not to be able to like at least take a break in the middle of marathon, like between maps, other than coding. Yeah, Search Machine and Boykisser, thank you for the gifted and the tier 1s. Thank you, everybody. CBJ. Well, I can go into MCXs at some point in the future. How much are these tapes then? 16. Okay, well, they're still alright. 16k is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, see, the manual's a bit meh. For 2 slotter at least. How much all's going for? I think they're just 20 therapists. Defuels are like really expensive. Because the Red Rebel barter, I ended up paying so much for mine. Special, thank you for the extra 2 gifted. Man, you're on fire. I appreciate you. Damn, Sandy Take Key is 750k. That's one of the few good things I managed to get this wipe. So I should go and do this quest and then sell it, honestly, before it gets too cheap. Because it will get cheap later. I keep dying in Fauci, everyone keeps camping the extract. Really? I normally find people don't camp around like that extract in particular, but maybe they are now. I feel like Marathon's kind of gone out of the collective conscious a little bit. People like really focused on it before, but now maybe a bit less so. Sugar. Okay, I'll take that. May as well just wear this. I mean, how much are they on the flea? 58k. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Alright, we'll do the ARB. We'll do the ARB. Sell the ACHC and then wear the TC2002 instead. Because these are like... Oh, they're actually about the same price. Oh, fair enough. What about the wands? That's more like it. That's more like it. Watch you guys for years. Thank you for everything you do. Thanks, Sota. And if I'm doing marathon achievement, it took him all afternoon. 30% of the time was just in queue between maps. Yeah, and then waiting for the next one. It's kind of annoying. I think they should shorten the timer for the transit. I agree. Takes ages. Why is the ammo so restricted this wipe? The armor is stronger than ever? Well, you can buy half decent stuff off the flea. So there's that. Like, I would say the ammo isn't as restricted simply due to the flea market access of these things. I think I use Marathon Mechanic for the guide. Yeah, this is not a bad idea. Oh, these are only 10k, the nippers. Never mind. What are nails worth now? 18. Okay, that's pretty good. I just want as many people sub to you as possible. You do a great job. I got Twitch just to watch you. Thank you, Special. That really means a lot to me. It's very kind of you. Okay, well, we won't put any more of those up just yet. Now, people like SAS drives for... Have I got my thing running? I feel like I might not have. Yeah, the cultist circle. So let's go and get 4 more of these. People like SAS drives for the cult circle because they're quite high value, so they give you like a high value run. You want to pick items that are like high value with the traders, but they're not like too much in general. We'll give it a try. What was the time? You get like a 6, apparently that's good. Oh, 14 hours ago. It's just like random stuff, I think. Never mind. Hokiga makes more of those videos where it finds random PMC gun and upgrades them efficiently. I've not actually found that many guns that I've like been inspired to upgrade yet. That kind of happens a bit later once people start actually modding stuff. But we'll see. Someone gave me fan mail for killing me at the transit point. Pretty sure that the transit stash gets bigger with fence rep. Mine got bigger? Oh, interesting. I think the transit stash is an interesting idea because it means you can extract out of... Say you find something important on interchange, like a LEDX or whatever, you can go out of the transit and like save the LEDX. You can basically like save the item without necessarily saving yourself, if that makes sense. Which I think is kind of intriguing. What do you craft in your stations at this point? Usually, well, sometimes I have a little checkout on Tarkov.dev just to see what's good. But I typically am just crafting wires and nixors in the workbench. I go between the 2 different types of fabric in the lavatory. And then in the med station, I'm swapping between piles of meds and propitols. I'll do CMSs if I have low car first aid kits, like ones that are not full. These two are just self-explanatory. And then scav case, I run moonshine. Then in the nutrition unit's a weird one. You don't make that much money in here, but I tend to wait until these are low, like these waters are low, and then I combine them with the keg tape to make these. And then I barter these for Slavers. In here. I've already done it in this wipe, though. Sorry. No, I haven't. It's this one. So there you go. I sent back an AS Val. Pricing the same as BTR? I'm not sure. I think it might be. Hey Beef, remember you talking in a recent vid about a Tarkov helper app? It was called Tarkov Companion. Yeah, I keep forgetting to open it. I should use it. It's like really helpful. Like genuinely really helpful. Okay, so let's go that way around and then chop that up. Yeah, for some reason I've got loads of 5601. I think, sorry, 5501. I think it's because of those certain quests. Give you like a bunch. Right, what are we doing next then? So we did like a load of marking, whatever. We're now level 33. Who's our next level 4 trader? Oh, I just need rep with Jaeger to get to level 4. So maybe we should do some of his scavs with the thingy, PMCs with the bolty. Oh, I hate that one. Streets one. Doesn't feel very efficient to do the streets one. There are other streets ones to do though. Active is probably therapist. 35. 36 for Prapor. Skier. 38. Yeah. What about Peacekeeper? Yeah, 37. Okay. Rigged game. More shoreline stuff. What do you consider good input for cultists? I tried SSDs, small diaries, but nothing crazy. That seems to be it. It seems to be like 5 SSDs, 5 small diaries, like 5 ratchet wrenches, like stuff like that. Seems to be good because it got like high trader value, so it calculates it on like a higher value. Yeah, this is the right pain. This is. We're thinking like, what do we actually want to do? We've got to kill like 1 scav on customs for some of these random bits. I do really need to get on Jaeger. Giving the figures give certain items, it does. So if you give him a Rishala statue, you get the golden TT, but apparently it only works once, which I actually screwed myself up with. Because you need one for the quest, right? And I handed one in for daily, thinking that you could do it again. And you cannot. So I've got to get the golden TT somehow. Which is, yeah, a bit sad. But I learnt my lesson. Yeah, killer helmet as well, same thing. You can get killer helmet. Okay, he's giving me some markers too. Let's see, well maybe we start doing informed means armed on various maps. So if we do woods first. Let's see what else we've got to do on woods. Got to do gratitude. So planting the stuff on the docks. Bit of an annoying quest, this one. Green Shamar goes round Ray Bench. Ugh. Ah. Why? Okay. So basically this face cover that I've got on. I think I have these other things. Where are they? I've like kept some of them. One that extra blue folder. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of these set recipes, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, those are the 2 that I need, I think. And then the ghost one, was it? Okay, I don't know that.
Gold, please.
Dale Soul, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have just over an hour. Just over an hour left. I think it's this one.
Gold.
Of the Twitch promo. Brain lag. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, get your Twitch cases now or forever hold your peace, my friends. Is that very bad scavs spreadsheet? It's a good one if that's the case. Right, where is it then? So yeah, Ghost Balaclava, Green Shamar, Ray Bench Hipster, Reserve, Round Frame Sunglasses.
Gold.
I'm pretty sure it's these. Okay. When you think about it, pretty cool of BSG to support their streamers. Actually, yes. Like, actually, yes. Like, anybody of any sort of, like, reasonable size has done really well out of this event. And, like, I don't think they get anything from it, so... Fair enough. Like, I saw Tix put up a post. He was like, yeah, he got, like, 7,000 subs. It's like, what the... Crazy. It's good though. It's good though. Should we put bipod on this thing? I don't really see the point, but we're never in a situation to use it, honestly. Right, let's just go and do the thing. So what was the other thing I was doing onwards? Oh, planting the Wi-Fi camera. Yeah, yeah. The thing that I actually was going to go and do in the first place. That was kind of the point of the whole thing. Oh. Wow, and you? Yeah, I mean, I've had like 6 months worth of subs in 1 month. Obviously, this is partly the wipes doing, but I would say like 3/4 of them because of the event. Maybe, yeah, maybe 2/3. So it's like, yeah, it's big. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Words. I mean, like, I'm nowhere near as big of a streamer as Tiggs, so the numbers aren't really comparable, but definitely good. Happy to see. Yeah, nice. It's cool of them. It is cool of them. Support a streamer. Interesting event. And people get something as well. You know, it's nice. How on earth? It's apparently attached to people with EOD. That's interesting. Is that because it's for the injector? The 2A2 injector? You ready for labs yet? Not quite yet. Frizzlebeard, thank you for the gifted. Not quite ready for labs yet. Once we get max traders, then we'll start looking for the lab stuff, I think. No, it's just a bunch of grenades. Oh. Yeah, it's good that you pointed it out. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Like, you know, it's as you say, it's very easy to be hypercritical when stuff goes wrong, when stuff done badly. But then, when things are done well, people are just like, oh, good. For sure. For sure. We'll highlight that indeed. Agree with the sentiment, you know. Gotta give credit where credit's due. And that's the thing. That's the way to get, like, balanced criticism, you know? Because you can criticize things when they're bad, and then you praise things when they're good. Be happy when the sound's fixed. I mean, it hasn't been that bad for me. I know lots of people are complaining about it, and there are issues with it. It's a bit weird, but I feel like it's kind of more immersive in many ways. But Splash B Yester, thank you for the tier 1. No problem. That's what it's all about. Hopefully you guys have been finding it interesting this wipe. I mean, this wipe has a little bit less interest than last wipe. You know, last wipe, like, everything was crazy, but that's because, like, they changed the recoil system and they changed the armor system and everything was just mad. So last wipe was like a bonkers one. Whereas this wipe's a little bit more ordinary. So.
Gold,
Higgly Squig, thank you for the tier 1. So yeah, there is an hour left to get the case. After that, we may never be able to get it again. Love the weapon resting. It's kind of fun. I'm still trying to figure out a good way of using it. Hot take, with labs cards at 10 uses, I think it's time to make Red Rebel 10 to 20 uses as well. That is a hot take. Holy crap, that take is like... That take is in the volcanic, you know, eruption. Goodness me. Thermonuclear take, absolutely. Good grief. I think bipods help stamina a lot, less after some use. Yeah, if you're like mounted on something, sure. But like when you're prone, I'm not sure if it makes that much difference. I think it's better for sniping with like semi-autos. What if it consumed the paracord? That's probably more reasonable. Paracord would have to be a bit more available, though. I'd actually quite like that, you know. I'd quite like it consume the paracord. I think I'd rather it be like that. Because that would mean that people would then keep the paracord on them. If it was, like, cheaper. And then you might find one and then just suddenly be able to, like, leave. Paracord craft have a use then? Yeah, that would actually be pretty good. Yeah, if it could do paracord would work as well. I actually think that's quite cool. Yeah, I quite like the idea. If you have Red Rebel spawn on many bosses, make a cheaper bar, you could limit Red Rebel too. You could in theory. I feel like it makes more sense as well, just like in your mind, to have the Red Rebel be lasting forever, and then the paracord be the thing that gets used. Because you can't, like, you know, tie the rope up. It's like untying the rope is presumably a lot more difficult than. Okay. That weird sound. Wait, is that sniper scav shooting me? It is. That's not good. I wasn't going to bother killing him, but now he's being a pain. Good on ADARs. I mean, it's minus 80% recoil. It's kind of good on anything. Okay, so there's people fighting over there. The rain cometh. I wonder what's the best thing, whether I actually move up to there and then go down or come back from this direction. It's a pretty crappy spawn for what I want to do. Try bipod is pretty... Yeah, it's kind of... yeah, I wish it wasn't so finicky. I wish that the angle vertically wasn't as tight. Horizontally, it makes sense, but the vertical one is that bit crazy. I make Red Rebel extracts less of a no-brainer once you have them, I guess. Yeah, well, like, yeah, as we're saying, like, reserve is kind of the one place where it's just... You kind of can't play the map without it. Like, you can, obviously, but it's... You're really up against it. It's very hard to play. Wall mounting is sometimes perfect, sometimes horrible. I've not tried the wall mounting enough. Can you mount on a tree? You can. You see, like, this angle is too tight. I feel like they need to make it a lot wider from a vertical perspective. Horizontally, can keep it as is. Like, I'm not bothered about that. But vertically, I think they should, you know, add a lot greater range, because it makes it very difficult to use when you're prone as well. Like, if you're prone in slightly the wrong place, you can't look up enough, and it's just a bit silly. Humane Fiat and a Golden Wolf, thank you for the gifted and the tier 1s. Thank you, people. Thank you, people. It's always a bit risky running out in this bit, but... Technically have Lend-Lease to do. As well. But maybe it's worth going in to check the car. SUV. Which can't put the bipod on some sniper rifle line guards? Yeah, I know. Need to add the ability to do so. That freaked me out then. I was just like, oh what? But it's the VTR. Just ploughing through. Reserve having a transit extract is going to be interesting down in the bottom corner by the train station. That's going to be kind of good, I think. A PTSD is your state once your survival rate falls below 50%? Oh my god. Awful. See the change did some meds that use slow will heal the bleed plus missing arm health in one use. That's always been the case. That's actually always been the case. Question for you: M4 with 561 or 300 with the CBJ? Ooh, I mean, at the moment, I mean, it depends on how much you've modded it, right? But
Gold.
I hope that the BTR doesn't think I've shot it up. Still another dude behind here. Did I kill him?
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
I just hate the way the scavs move half the time. Maybe you took the BTR? Maybe. Jeez.
Gold, please.
Oh, I stood still for 1 second, didn't I? Rubbish. Ah, Sandro! Thank you for the Prime. Oscar Fox for the Prime and the Crowslip for the Prime as well. Just a reminder, guys, Primes don't count for the Twitch box. You have to do a regular sub or a gifted sub to get the Twitch box. I really appreciate the Primes, but I just want to make sure you know, because there's only 55 minutes left of this thing. And yeah, if you use a regular Prime sub, then you won't get the Twitch box. It's only if you use a regular gifted or a regular normal sub that you will get it. Must have waited for me somewhere. I don't know where you managed to go. You managed to make stream go small? What do you mean? He must have run off somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Gold, please.
Unless it was someone else. Big Scuff, thank you for the tier 1. Special, thank you for the 2 more gifted subs. Appreciate it. Rotating while looting a special scav move. It's crazy. Made the stream go small. The worst change made for scavs so they can loot bodies while spinning on the spot. It's really annoying. Doesn't BTR only honk if someone paid it? Nah, just when it leaves. Don't know how we got away from that cover? No, I don't know either. I don't know. Not sure. Oh well. We had fun going for the PvP. We could have just like left them, right? Left them alone. Didn't need to go after them, but this is Tarkov. Yeah, but as soon as you kind of lose that first sight and you're not sure anymore, it's time to go. Like, I should have known that, really. Because they're just kind of, like, waiting for you to reappear on, like, their friend's body. You're better off just, like, leaving and forcing them to waste, like, the rest of their raid. Just sat there waiting for you, and you never come back. Okay, green shamar. Ghost. But hopefully this time we start somewhere remotely close to the water. Array bench. And what's the other one? Round framed. There we are. Okie dokie. So I'm going to put this one on. We'll bring a bag. Do it this way. Easier doing it like this. I wish everything had an option to drop down. Meds and everything. Honestly, it would be so good. Who is selling 31 Ray bench? People are probably just buying them up and then selling them back to people, right? They're like buying them up when they're cheap. They're just like playing the market. That's what people do these days. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's okay. We could do that if they want. More power to them. Right, what have we got in terms of guns and things that we could use? Still got big G36. Maybe we go back to like... Got a bunch of RDs. Maybe go to like RD. Go suppress it instead this time. Make it nice and light. A Thunder Beast or something. Got a couple of those suppressors, so... And just do it like that. Okay, great. And then we'll put something else on the top. So what should we use on the top here? Don't know if I want Schmidt and Bender. Still, I don't know really. Love the search function. Yeah, I respect them doing that. Of course. Lucky stuff in place, dude. I so want that. Imagine if the inventory actually filtered everything out with the items you wanted to see. How do you get the streamer money case? So you link your BSG account to your Twitch account on the main profile page on the Escape from Tarkov website. You then do a regular sub or a gifted sub to a streamer who's playing in the Tarkov category. You then go to the Twitch inventory and accept the box there. You just Google Twitch inventory and it'll like load up the page for you. Then you go to the Escape from Tarkov profile again, refresh it. I had to force refresh it with like Shift F5 or something. And then accept it there, and then it appears in game. That's how you do it. Bravo with Delta on the top. I think that's what I had on this other gun. It's not a bad... It's honestly not a bad combo. Like, it's actually alright. Maybe we just do it. Like, I certainly used it before. Right. Cool. So that's that. Kick that out. Right, now in terms of ammo, so this time we go PS, but we also go for PP. This PP is insanely good this wipe. Insanely good because you can buy it on the fleet. I think, on balance, for me, I think PP is like the best ammo that you can buy when you take into account like the guns that it goes with. 2 MOA. Like, this is alright. This is fine. Do I have any more grizzlies? Let me see. No. We'll do the barter then. Do the barter! Well, let's do the barter. So, show the traders, and then we'll do this one. Sausage. Delicious sausage. And army crackers. Army crackers, you can... I used to be able to get them cheaper with meds, but you can't anymore because we've got to that point in the wipe now. So now we just buy army crackers for 14k. And then we do this one. Perfect. And then we eat this. We'll just spin everything around.
Gold, please.
And use that. Great. This guy. In and in. Bam, bam. Yeah, 1 or 2 grenades. Maybe just the one. And a morphine again. Yeah. Should be good to go, I think. Cool. Let's do it. PMC onwards. Let's do it. We'll go in the evening. Hopefully we get like a decent swarm for this. Let's see. Mateus, correct. Thank you for the prime. Just again, as I wanted to say, primes don't count for the Twitch box. So if you're using a prime sub and thinking you're going to get Twitch box, that's not the case. But I really thank you for the prime nonetheless. I appreciate it, but yeah, if you want the Twitch box, you have to use a regular sub or a gifted sub. Missed the website bit? Yeah. Built an AKM for Punisher. It was really fun to use, and I just run it now whenever I want to do 762 by 39. Yeah, that's alright. SPP at Prepper 4 is very strong. Last time I played, you couldn't buy it from traders. I'm not a Prepper 4 yet, so... Got a notification of someone I reported getting banned, and BSG gave me 100k. Nice. Good. SKS with 55 ergo, 60 recall. It's my favourite 762 by 39. It's not bad. I always prefer full auto if I can. But... Morning, Ethan. Going well, thank you. Going very, very well. Just finished private clinic. Nice. My first ever non-prime sub. Thanks, Shadow. Shaddock, sorry. Thanks, Shaddock. At least you get some value out of it, eh? Thanks, Sprint. Appreciate it. Today's the last day to get the streamer box. Correct. I'll just make sure that I write it in here as well. Last hour. Hour to get the streamer box. It's literally, the promo is finishing in an hour. Giving up on this wipe, died 9 times the past 3 days to naked Mosin dudes while trying to do Insomnia. If you're trying to do Insomnia, then you're pretty far on. What are they killing you with the Mosin? Because the ammo that they can get isn't even that good, no? Surely, like, class 5 is kind of blocking that, unless they're using SMB. Yeah, I should go for my thick case, really. I'll get that running at some point. Just did the first part. We need to just get on to the next few bits. I kind of focused on doing the other parts for like M80 and the Corund plate. So you need to be level 35, so we're nearly there. So you need to see the healthcare privacies. Okay, so I've probably left it at the right time, actually, because doing it any earlier than this is sort of pointless. Have you used the SR3? No, I haven't used it at all. I don't think I can buy it. Is it black banned from the fleet? I can't remember. I think it might be fleet banned.
Gold.
I'm not sure if I can actually even buy it at the moment. Games Bongs, thank you for the tier 1. Haven't seen one naked Mosin man this wipe. I've seen people. I've seen them, yeah. It feels really good. Is it like the new... Is it like a, you know, the good version of the Val or something? I wonder if the recoil's lower than on the Val. Should be good. How long we got? Yes, we've got 45 minutes of the box left. The box drop. So I'll be on for another maybe hour and a bit. And then I'm going to go and actually see my kids like I usually do on the weekend. Definitely, recoil is 58. That's pretty good for number 39. A default. Oh, that's even better because then you can make it better than that. It's faster, right? 900 RPMs. We always have to think about that. 30 rounders is max. Compared to the Valve, SL3 stock with suppressor feels good. Interesting. I'll have to test it out. I'll try it at some point. Maybe I'll make a video about it once I get access. Waiting for compliance, a wooden PC. Factory Odds doing the Jaeger 25 meter quest. That's true. So with a really slow PC. Exactly what I was thinking. Does a prime sub count? It does not. A prime sub does not count. You have to use a regular sub or a gifted sub to get the Twitch box. But that is ending in 45 minutes. So if you don't have it and you don't do it in the next 45 minutes, you might not ever be able to get the Twitch box. Whether you care or not is up to you. Did you play much of Arena to get ref level up? No, I'm level 1 ref. I don't really want to play Arena right now. And I didn't play it before because my XP wasn't transferring. And then I didn't want to play it because everyone's quests were getting rolled back. So I'm like artificially being like prevented from playing Arena, if that makes sense. Like if Arena was working and the link was working and the quests were working, I'd have played loads more than I have done. Does the XP not transfer anymore? Apparently it does. I'm not even opening Arena, guys. I'm not testing it right now until the quest rollback stuff is fixed. I'm not even trying. FOMO, OMG. I know. BSG said you keep it every wipe, but that's probably a lie. This is a not an outrageous take. So Yeah, so apparently the XP does transfer. I'm not sure. Like they said they fixed it, so I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, I'm no authority on it, and I'm just not sure. Does someone got disconnection during loading? I'm doing the SA for health stuff. Thinking it was fixed. It doesn't seem to be broken, but I'm scared to go back. I just have seen... I think it's better than it was. Ah, people in meds. Mad Billsog, thank you for the Prime.
Gold, please.
Comrade questions, thank you for the tier 1. As I said, primes don't count for the Twitch box, but regular subs and gifteds do. So if you do want it, make sure you do a regular or a gifted sub and not a prime sub, because a prime sub will not get you access to the Twitch box, unfortunately, because of the way that Twitch have set it up. So just making sure that you are aware. Pichu, Papao, thank you for the prime. Again, same goes for you. If you want the Twitch box, the prime won't count. And the promo's only open for another 40 minutes. So make up your minds if you want to get it and you haven't got it ready. But I appreciate the primes. I very much appreciate them. Yes, just like the cat hologram. Exactly. That's the one thing most people are referencing with this. Because the cat hologram, they said, car battery. I don't think I actually need car batteries anymore. I'm not lugging a car battery around the whole map. No chance. No chance. Ogre Life, thanks for the gifted. Morning. Hello. Hello. Yes, it's a rare Sunday stream for me. I'm trying to make sure that people who, you know, support me over on YouTube, etc., are aware that this is the final day for the Twitch box, and they might not realise if they're on YouTube that the Twitch box is ending in 45 minutes, 40 minutes. So basically put, you know, my stream title on YouTube is a big banner of like, this is the last chance. Because I know the Twitch community and the YouTube community are quite different, right? There's like, for live, there's obviously some overlap, but for VOD versus live, it's like very different. It's like not the same people, not the same kinds of people. You know, it's a different kind of person that watches live versus watches the VODs on YouTube, so that's the thing. Ready from a prime to a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That should work, I hope. Not sure if I've seen many people convert them. I don't know. I hope that works. I saw there was a video of somebody where I'm stood getting bipoded by Axel with the M60. Friends don't let friends trust Akita. Played a minute every day and I've only had one rollback. Lost 0.07 on mechanic. Yeah, it depends on the person. It's like super random. Playing a minute, everything is fine. Played yesterday already. It depends. It just depends, my friends. I like YouTube for the vids, but Twitch for the streams. Good. I do not like YouTube for live, but Twitch is nice. Yeah, and different people have different opinions on that too. Like some people quite like the YouTube one, and some people watch on YouTube simply because they're not allowed to watch on Twitch or whatever. Like the watching on a company laptop or whatever, and Twitch is blocked, or like there's lots of reasons why people swap between the two platforms. Ready to watch Twitch? Only here for the case. Ready to watch YouTube though? Thanks, Brainlog. I'm just gonna try and beeline it here. Like, the amount of people that snipe down the beach is pretty low. So if we get killed here, it should be sort of unfortunate. I feel like I'm more likely to die from somebody in... somebody who's actually in the main camp. Where's that? It's quite far away, that, I think. You have to claim, yeah, you have to claim it on your Twitch inventory. So Google Twitch inventory. I can never find my Twitch inventory, so I have to Google Twitch inventory. And then go in there, you accept the box. You then go to Escape from Tarkov profile on the website itself, accept it there, and then it should appear in game. It's a bit of a tortuous process. It's funny, here's someone saying Twitch UI is garbage compared to YouTube. So, like, some people just prefer the different platforms. It's funny. Down with the YouTube Premium with no ads is fantastic. Yeah, and YouTube Premium does actually support creators as well. Like you get paid. There's a separate line on the creator dashboard when you're looking at like ads and whatnot for people, like the amount that you get contributed towards you for people watching with YouTube Premium. So YouTube Premium also helps to support creators actually when you're watching just videos, which is nice. Killed someone on the beach from IOF Gate with 8xMC with a friend last night. That is truly monstrous. Got a notification something was added to my Twitch inventory and I just clicked on that. Yeah, I had to do mine manually, so that's maybe why I was having so many issues. Twitch profile and then drops. I don't even know where drops would be. I find the Twitch like UI for controlling stuff as a creator and then as my own personal profile really bad. That scared the absolute bejesus out of me, but it's just the bug. The bullet crack bug. Or do skiers plant one as well? Do all the planting ones in one go if we can. Twitch app on mobile is absolutely terrible. Oh, apparently they updated the Twitch mobile app to make it even worse. Like, I've not used it since... Because I don't really go on Twitch mobile much. But, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's scavs. It's just scavs. They can't hurt us. It's just scavs. Have I got this on full auto? I do. Yeah, we got it on the Delta point. It's behind me. Oh yeah. Now I wonder.
Gold, please.
I'm gonna go and have a look. I might go and have a look and see if there are any scavs wandering around Scav House. There's been no activity around Scav House. I might like break my leg and then try to shoot scavs around Scav House. Okay, that's behind. Good. Narrator, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Any of you don't download it to watch ScavTalk like last week? You updated it and made it worse. Well, a lot of people said so. I've not used it though. I've not used it since. Alright. It's funny to be able to see the scavs like swarming towards people. Like, oh, we can watch them just coming from the woods camp or whatever. Alright, let's have a quick look out here. Any scavvy boys out this side? Get out of the way, Leaf. Doesn't really look like there are any, to be honest. Sometimes it takes a second before they're like wandering around, but... Huh. They might have just been killed or something. Go back to the checkpoint. Go and see. That movement over there? No. Okay, let's go back to... Let's go to checkpoint. Just go and have a look. Thought I heard something there. I think it's okay. You live in the UK now? Yep, I do. Yep. I don't see you went to claim anything. I sub Prime and regular sub. You did Prime and then you did a conversion. I hope that works. Try the... try Twitch inventory. Go into your Twitch inventory. So Google Twitch inventory and go in there. And see if it opens up with anything. If there's anything in there. Wouldn't be a gig of Woods Raid without a broken leg or two? That's true. That's certainly true. What's the stream item case for? 2x2, I can chuck all my stream items. It's a 3x3, where you can chuck all your stream items in. And the pro tip about it is that you can buy Gingy keychains and Willer's wallets. And you can put... So it's a 77 space like box that only takes up 9 squares in your actual inventory. And you can put... In that 77 squares, right? 1 square you can put Willer's wallet and that stores 2 million. So it's like kind of crazy, actually. Is that Scav? No, that's a player.
He's just behind the rock, like getting stamina or something. There he is.
Gold, please.
Quite a bit early there.
Gold, please.
I guess for a second person as well. No, let me zoom in. Where was he? Maybe here somewhere? Could have gone higher up. Where's this dude? Don't know. I'm like pretty obvious here now at this point.
Gold, please.
Let's see if there's any scouts gone this way. Wish okay, thank you for the tier 1. O'Brien, thank you for the gifted, as well as special as well for another gifted! Goodness me.
Tossing a coin to the streamer.
Ah, Yuxa, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate. Toss a coin to streamer. Okay. Is Twitch inventory then Tarkov profile website tab? Yes. That is the way. We briefly check this. I should have bought the cube with me, but love YouTube videos. Thank you. Not my inventory. Maybe I have to wait a bit. Some people did say they had to wait a little bit. Is that Scav? It took a bit of time for it to appear for me, but I wasn't sure whether that was simply because of me not refreshing the cache of the website properly, or what. I don't really know. I'm actually not 100% sure. Did the Scav get him? I don't know. Chasing shots is so spoopy onwards. It's super easy to lose people. Yeah, I know. Unless you literally are like beelining and then you lose your tactical position. So the whole thing's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I gotta just do the scavs with pain at some point. Cannot have those odd numbers. Love that. So, right monitor is YouTube chat, top monitor is Twitch chat. No, right monitor is
combined chat, actually. I have, like, both chats separately up here, up there.
Gold,
Fence, thank you for the tier 1. It's easy. If I hear the noti, it comes up more quickly on Twitch chat itself than it does in my alerts list. So if I hear the notification, I can look at Twitch chat directly and say, it's Fence who subscribed to tier 1. Thank you very much. But for combined chat, it's over here. Both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So right is my generalist chat. I look up for, like, checking out. So if people are chatting as well, like if somebody's replying to somebody else, it's easier for me to look up at Twitch and see what they've been saying to someone else, because I miss the quote tweet like metadata in my combined chat, so I can't see if someone's replying or not in the right hand side, but I can up here. So like Osti says this, but in my combined chat it just says this, and I miss the context of the fact that it's a reply to someone else. How's it going? Thanks. Yeah, Marcus, it's going good, man. It's going good. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, because I've got OBS up here. That's on this one. Because my stream PC is now like this monitor and this monitor. And my gaming PC is this monitor and this monitor. And technically this one too. But I don't put much on that. Yeah, so the full order, right, is link the Twitch account to the BSG website. Do the sub, regular or gifted. Go to the Twitch inventory. Accept the box. Refresh it if it's not there. Go to the BSG profile page again. Refresh it there. Do like Shift F5 or Control F5 to like force refresh the page. Accept it there. Then you get it in game. I hope that it's not like glitched in some way, and that like converting a prime to a regular sub. I hope that doesn't like screw it up. Can you still use a 2PC setup while playing at 1440p? You can. It's a bit complicated, but you can. You can indeed. Really enjoyable watching today. What a blast. Hey, no problem. Thanks. Hope it'd be nice every time. I feel like we've not got into... Actually, we've got into some fights. So yeah, today's been good, actually. Yeah, today has been good. Yeah, so I have an Elgato 1440p capture card. It's called the 4K HD Pro Mark II, I think. And that's 1440p and 144 hertz capable, which is good. So that means you can kind of do whatever you need to, right? And then I have a HDMI cable that goes from my PC into the capture card on the streaming PC. So my PC thinks it's an extra monitor. And what I do is I tie, like in the NVIDIA control panel for setting up monitors, you can tie two monitors together to just duplicate the screen together. So they act as if they're one monitor. So the graphics card output's the same to both. So it's like no overhead on the streaming PC, which is like the nice way to do it. There's other ways of doing it, but that's the one that I quite like to do it. That's the way I like to do it. The other trip out. Okay, let's finish this guy. Sales night. Oh dear. Survive and extract. A hot delivery. Now this is a real spicy one. The gazelles. They're like 2 million on the flea. Not so good. Lord Carstein, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. On the pass-through. I don't actually use pass-through for it. I just have it like as a direct input. I only think it's screwed up somewhere. I've refreshed. My Twitch account is linked. I'm just hoping that a conversion of a prime to a regular sub didn't break the process in some way. Nice always with the Vibers extra today. Any use of the Elgato card? Honestly, no. The biggest, most painful thing is the audio, just in case you need to move stuff. So like I went to that LAN the other day and just like setting the audio up, like it took me 40 minutes to get audio, to get like my sound coming back through my headset. That's partly because I'm not great about it, but what makes the gazelle so expensive, it's literally because of the quests where you have to plant them. There's like for 2 quests for gazelles, one where you have to hand them into Ragman at 50 to 100% and 0 to 50, although they've broken that quest intentionally to make it easier. So they could just be both at 100%. And then there's the other quest where you have to plant them on interchange. That's literally the reason. It's questing that's caused it to be like that. Right, so now what we're going to do, you can use the sugar now, you see. This is where the ultimate min-max comes in. So you start using the sugar after the raid. And then we use those like eaten sugars, or at least some of them, to start making moonshines. Either sell those or shove them back through the scav case. That's the good stuff. Yeah, so I think you can use pass-through for... So I think I could technically plug my monitor into the capture card and have a pass-through. But I've got enough ports that it doesn't really matter. I just have it like I just have them tied together as a separate thing. Because if I had them on pass-through, it would mean that I'd have to have my stream PC on all the time while I'm using my gaming PC, which I don't actually really want to do. I only have my stream PC on when I'm streaming. I want to be able to use my gaming PC like standalone. It makes my room really hot, right? It's like double the power usage and stuff. So Simon Official, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. As I said before, Primes don't count for the Twitch box. Just to make sure everybody is fully aware of this. Only regulars and gifteds work for it. Just making sure you know. Because the promo is going to end in 20 minutes. Lowe's Bro on that streamer case. So I ended up gifting a sub in my own chat, and then I went to Very Bad Scavs and gifted a sub in his chat, and then after like force refreshing it, then it ended up working. Like, if you don't care so much about it's something that I don't really like recommending, but like maybe go and try gifting somewhere else, like or me or whatever. I don't want to make you like pay for it, but like I don't know whether the Prime to like regular sub conversion has had something to do with it.
Gold, please.
You know, like that's the thing that makes me worry. I've not seen anybody else convert a Prime to a regular. That's like quite unusual. Is the streamer case permanent? They said so, yes. That's my last $5. It should work. Like Twitch should be able to gift it to you or something. Like maybe raise it with Twitch support them. Yeah, so they said that you'll be able to claim it every wipe, is what they've said. It's just unfortunate that it's like, we're like so close to the end, you know? It's like this thing finishes in 20 minutes. So, it makes me a bit nervous. At the stage we're doing an impact, with an impact doing Grenadier and farming gazelles. Don't queue interchange today. A few days ago, I bought 16 Ledex for 245k each, possibly from RMT. Oh, weird. Do you get the drop if you gift a sub? You do. You do. It's only primes that don't work. And apparently converting them. But yeah, they said it was permanent. BSG did, so don't shoot me if it ends up not coming through, by the way. What was I doing on that one?
Gold.
We did all this stuff, didn't we? Yeah, we did hot delivery and everything. Okay, so I wanted to slowly do these ones in Forming's Arms. So we need to do customs port. Have I got anything else on customs? Let's go do that one next. Brandon, thank you for the Prime. Horn, GG, thank you for the tier 1. Swap that guy back over. I think this is the PS one, so I'm going to tag this just with like A, so we can see that that's the red one. Careful, don't load that one. Okay, so where's customs then? Customs. I don't really have any on customs, actually. Just got Pocklim Hobos. We've got to kill one scav and like put a Wi-Fi camera down. Fine. Did I sell my Wi-Fi cameras? No, I've still got them here. I'll sell all of them bar one, I think. The barter's like very profitable for Wi-Fi cameras. Okie dokie, so customs it is. Let's bring in just a bottle of water, that'll be fine. Okie doke. Get rid of that. I'll put a face cover back on. Right, let's do this. One scav kill and planting the Wi-Fi camera in... Oh, it's in that random bush, isn't it? These ones I always just like tend to leave. I end up like leaving these because they're just kind of random and a bit annoying. Romex Switch, thank you for the tier 1 Eden as well. Winehouse, thank you for the Prime. Oscar Fox, thank you for the gifted. And King Drew, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Okay, I subbed. How can I ensure I claim the case and where do I do that? So you need to make sure that your Twitch account is linked to your BSG account on the BSG profile. You get the... You then... So go do that first. So go to escapefromtarkov.com. Go and link your account up to the... to Twitch on your BSG profile. Then go to your Twitch inventory. There should be a place where you can accept the Twitch box on there. And then you then have to go back to your Escape from Tarkov profile, refresh the page. You might need to force refresh it with like Shift F5 or Control F5 or something. And then you accept the Twitch box there like you would with like a New Year's gift or a Christmas gift or something. And then it should appear in a system message on your profile page as well. So there you go. Isolator, thank you for the tier 1. Hella Tired, thank you for the tier 2 as well. I appreciate the tier 2, man. Dark Reaper, thank you for the Prime. Again, Primes don't work for the box, so just making sure you guys know there's only 15 minutes left to get the box. So don't Prime and expect to get it. It'll only be a regular... You need to do a regular sub or a gifted sub to get the box. Rip to my Prime sub. Silly how that doesn't work. I know. I know, it's annoying. I think from Twitch's perspective, it's like, well, they gave you the money anyway. So they want people to actually use real money for it. Well, I don't know. Like, a lot of people just use the Prime sub, I guess. They're trying to get people to pay, so that's the thing. Nuclear, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of annoying, and it's kind of annoying it's not more obvious. Yeah, and apparently you can't upgrade from a Prime to a Tier 1. It doesn't seem to work. We had Mad Mills who tried to do this, and it just didn't work, which is a right pain, honestly. That's, like, really unfair, because that should definitely give you the box. It must be, like, maybe it's a glitch on Twitch's implementation. Can't we unlock the case from skill over time, or is it just hard earned cash? So it's pay to win. It's basically stash space. It is just the Twitch promo for it. The only thing about this promo is that BSC doesn't make any money from this. It is only, you know, Twitch, obviously, because they take part of the sub, but the creators. So it's like a supportive creator event thing. So yeah, obviously I'm biased, right, to want people to do it, of course. But yeah, it's one of those, it's like, I don't really like the fact that you can't get it any other way, but at the same time, at least it's supporting creators, and it's not BSG taking the money. So, you know, up to you how you feel about it, really. Thanks for reminding me about the box. Yeah, it's 15 minutes left. How fast do you think they would get rid of the Prime system if all 300 million Prime subs got used on one streamer? That would be so fun. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ref 3 has the easiest done 5 plates. It's wild. Yeah, I mean, probably do some of that once Arena's fixed. It is linked, thank you. Good. Good. Wait, so I was actually subbed to you with Prime long ago, purchased a regular subscription, got the case without any issues. But you didn't upgrade a Prime. So, I think, so Mad primed, and then I said, look, it doesn't count. Just making sure you were aware. And then they upgraded from Prime to regular within, like, 5 minutes later. And that didn't seem to work for some reason. But I hardly ever see anybody upgrade to a regular sub. It's like weird. It's strange because like a gifted sub is almost more. I guess it's like more robust in that way. Like if you use Prime and then you gift afterwards, it's like actually sort of more robust. But it almost seems like a weird crack in the system. It should definitely give it to you in theory, but it might not be working right. Someone got a streamer box in Cultist Sacrifice. Obviously, it wouldn't persist after wipe. Yeah, because you have to accept it again on the profile. That's like the mechanism where you get it back each time. Mind if I post a link to a clip on how to accept the streamer case? Go for it. Go for it.
Gold, please.
Go for it. Duvler, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you. Right. Let's do this. One scav and planting a marker. How hard can that be? Maybe pin it for the next 15 minutes? Can I still do this on Twitch? I kind of lost the ability to do it over on the Twitch side, and I can't remember. I don't know why. Yeah, something's... Yeah, I don't know why, like, I can't pin and stuff anymore in my own chat. Very annoying. Very annoying. Hello, Deep. Okay.
Okay, so we're here. Fine. I remember when this used to be just like a notorious kill zone, this road. Back in today. Drip level 8 out of 10 with this setup. Yeah, it's alright actually, yeah. It's looking pretty good now. There's our good friend the Scav. For a split second I thought it was a PMC. Why was that road a kill zone? Because people used to spawn at the other end. Back in the day. For the customs expansion and stuff. It was, yeah, it was mad. It was mad. So you used to have like a fight out there. At the beginning of the raid. Customs used to have absolutely horrendous spawns. Like Big Red, someone would spawn like each corner. Pretty much. It was just like a proper like death match. Customs is so much bigger than when I first started playing it. There's just like way more routes and stuff. Like Customs was very restrictive. Like Fortress didn't exist, for example, when I first started playing Customs. I think I started playing after the first expansion. So the first expansion expanded the map up. Is this on the right mode? Yeah. The first expansion expanded the map to the north. I wasn't playing when that expansion came through, I don't think. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Submitted tickets both with Tarkov and Twitch, we'll see. Yeah, they should give it to you. Missed the big red fights though, in Old Woods, because forced PvP. Yeah, so many people around the edge of the map and stuff. Like, you were forced right through the middle. You pretty much had to go via gas station, no matter what you wanted to do. Yeah, my god. I'm stuck in a bush.
фары врубай, вафел!
Run, Zuko. Okay. Just chill here for 2 seconds. Let's reload this PP up here.
Gold, please.
Worked for me. Thanks for the help. No problem. No problem. Push 7 twice. Did both quests at 3 woods race. That's insane.
Gold, please.
Do you play for Heavy Bleeds? I did indeed. Wiki, thank you for the gifted. Rex, thank you for the Prime. Ryan, thank you for the Prime as well. Just make sure, guys, the Prime subs don't count for the box. So if you are expected to get the box, you have to do a regular sub or a gifted sub. After you've primed, it's probably safer to do a gifted. We've seen some issues with people converting them, so if you do want to do it, then you need to do a regular sub or gifted sub.
Gold, please.
Just making sure you realise that this is the case. Mr. Tech, thank you for the gifted.
Лезы испугался!
Oh my goodness, it's Partisan. I think. Gotta watch ourselves for some tripwire action. Let's see.
Gold, please.
Aha, the med stock. Love it. Fortunately, he's got 74N. What ammo has this got? BP? Pretty solid.
Gold, please.
Yeah, it's called the med stock, this thing. Simon, thank you for the gifted. Gonzi, thank you for the resub as well for the 9 months. Thank you so much.
Does this fit in here? It does. Very nice. Tarkov voice acting is underrated. That's good. It's good. I think that's just a scav. Homing beacon onto my position. Whatever reason. Okay. Streamer case absolutely awesome. Hey. Remember when you could choose spawns? I didn't play when you could choose spawns, actually. Not quite. As a cool stock. Yeah. The med stock. Streamer case on PV? Apparently not. Choose spawns, how would that even function? Using the in-game map. They took it out before I started. So I started playing after the flea, but before reserve. So the first major patch that I played was reserve being added to the game. But the flea was already there. Heavy bleeds weren't there. What else? I don't know really. It's about that time frame anyway. It's like 4 or 5 years ago. Gonna be a lot of tripwires down there? It doesn't seem to be. I haven't seen any.
Gold, please.
I mean, I'm looking out, but... Hellfire Squad, thank you for the tier 1. OG Reserve, so from all the gunfights focused underground. Actually, yes. That was a good shot. Best approach. I'm not sure if I killed that guy. I don't know. He's got 3 nades on his head. Yeah. I'm going to go this way and, like, set up. Right. Don't think I've been to reserve this way. Huh? What does streamer case do? Nothing seems to go in it. Stream items. So the best use for it, if you're not going for kappa, because that's kind of like the obvious choice, or the obvious use for it is people going for kappa. Outside of that, you can fill it with Gingy keychains and Willer's wallets, and you can hoard tons of keys and money in there. So, 1 line of Willer's wallets, you can set, like, you can hoard 14 mil. In theory, covert movement level 1. I've not actually done much ratting this way. To be fair, I don't usually rat, I'm just kind of like medium speed kind of player.
wonder if this guy's gonna die. I don't know. Gifted 1 sub. We have 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes till the end of the thing. As the dude just survives paycheck to paycheck, I hope they fix it. Streamer case sounds huge. It's good if you're on standard, in my opinion. You prefer dono or gifted subs? I mean, technically donations, because gifted subs, Twitch takes like half. Whereas donos, Twitch doesn't get involved, so... I just pay like a PayPal fee for the currency conversion, and that's it. So donos are always better, but Twitch basically tried to get the whole community to do subs instead rather than donos, so that they get their cut, which is fine. Like, they're the platform, you know, they deserve to make some money from it. That's fine. But the answer to the question is certainly donos. Shambwow, thank you for the tier 1. Gandalf, thank you as well for the gifted. I'm on standard? Yep. Well, look, if it doesn't work, and if Twitch don't come back to you or whatever, or EFT, just let me know. Discord me, and I will try to help you ensure that you actually get it. Just send me a DM on Discord. Just, you know, say it. If your username is different, remember to tell me who it is. I will try to do my best to help you get it. I will use all the contacts power that I have. Not that I have like a great deal of contacts power, but I'll use the contacts power that I do have to try to help you out. Can you get your standard too? I'm EOD. I'm not on standard. But I was on standard for like 3 wipes. And then I finally upgraded because I got fed up of having to grind Punisher immediately. Like, it kind of like forces your hand to grind Punishers, like, that's the first thing you do. Which I got fed up doing. I just wanted to play the game a bit differently. And also I was starting to create more content and stuff, and like starting to move into this like world of creation. So I was like, well, it's probably worth upgrading at this point. Is that the dude? Yeah, that's the dude. We'll do skiers bit first. You have Discord? Yeah, of course. Do exclamation Discord, it will show up with the link. Yeah, loyalty. 0.2 loyalty and the stash space, those 2 things are massive. I wish that when you started as EOD, you could actually start, or like unheard or whatever. I wish that you could just choose how you want your start to be. Like, that would be so good. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, do you want to start as unheard, EOD, standard, like whatever editions you've paid for? Like, I wish that it was like that. It'd be good if it was. Actually, let me move this out. Move this out here. That and there, and there. Okay. Actually, the stash upgrades are toxic to get through. Yeah. Or hardcore as well. No reason why they couldn't add a hardcore thing in there as well. Like, do you want to play the hardcore rule set? Yes or no? You know, that'd be good. Is the running class 3 is weird. I might move this out. Take this. Rid of that. Take this. Do it like that instead. Take that. Did I drink my water? Oh no, I didn't. Do that. Check the tag. What'd you get him with? Oh, good point. Oh, I actually shot him. I killed him while he was through the bush. Apparently. What ammo has he got? Oh, look at this. Someone's been using the presets. I like it. Good old min-max. Love it. Love it. Nice one. Heavy AD, but for hardcore runs, with like level 1 stash, a big money sink to upgrade. Yeah, it gives you more to do. Some people like having the stuff to do thing. Some people don't want to do that, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Should get the choice. Right, the hobble out. Massive firefight over here. Bloody hell. That VOG would have gotten him. I think so. That VOG was really good. It was a great VOG, if I do say so myself. Okay, so we've done everything we need to on customs. We just need to wobble out the raid now. It doesn't depend on our survival either. Do you need to change your title? Yes, I do. I do. What did I just say? Twitch case drop is over. Something like that. And then on the YouTube side, what should I put? Same thing, probably. Now delete the command out of the title too, actually. Let's do that. I don't want anybody subbing by accident and not getting it. Okay, good. Let's go! Oh my goodness, I've been doing literally the funniest thing with my kiddos recently. Just like driving them into an absolute frenzy. They're like, they're nearly 2 and nearly 4. So you can get them very excited very, very easily if you want. And basically what I've been doing is setting up some kind of loop somewhere. Oh, what's that? Scav? Yeah, that's fine, he's gone that way. Setting up some kind of loop in a room. And then putting on the Mario Kart OST. And just making them sprint around like maniacs. It's so funny. It's a Scav wandering. Want to add partial hideout upgrades so you don't kill your inventory or Scav box? Yeah, that'd be good as well. Yeah, that'd be good. I watch your videos every so often. You help me learn a lot about gun building in Tarkov. Have a good one. Thanks, Habit. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, it's funny. It's funny. Got to find fun ways to get, you know, just spend time with them, whatever. Like, you kind of need to get on their level. Can't really, yeah, you have to think like crazy. They have such like bizarre imaginations. Because they kind of think that anything is possible. Not gonna lie, but Streamlabs, sketchy. I've made an account, it's not letting me log on. It seemed to be the easiest way to do it. What's wrong with Streamlabs? I mean, I used to use Streamlabs as my... I didn't use normal OBS. I used to use actual, like... I used to use Streamlabs itself to do broadcasting because it was like the easiest way to start. And like, yeah, they're a bit scummy, but they have an easy dono platform. At least it is easy. You're the second person though that said that it's like forced people to log in to donate. I need to look into some alternatives and swap probably. Like if it was straightforward, then you know I'd kind of just be like whatever about it. But yeah, if they're making you people log in now, then I probably should swap it to something else. I think Stream Elements is the go-to alternative. Yeah, I'll look into Stream Elements, see if I can get a dono box from them instead. It's one of those things because people sub much more than they donate anyway, so it doesn't come up all that often. But I'll look at Stream Elements. I know Stream Elements has got a better reputation for sure. But like, yeah, the reason why I used Streamlabs originally was because I was using their broadcasting software. And then I swapped later, partly through functionality and partly because there was that big drama where I can't remember what they did. They did something shady and I don't remember what it was now. And all got good spots for setup. Yeah, dorms is good. Basically anywhere in the factory zone area. Factory zone area is pretty decent. Go around the buildings and you know around What else is good? Like old gas station and old gas station. Both of those are pretty decent. You have to be close though. You have to shit people. Partsan got me again. I've killed Partsan twice now, and he's not actually killed me once yet, which is kind of good. I wish he had a stack of PP this time though. Like last time I got like 120 rounds of PP from him. This time I just got BP, which is okay. Like BP for 7.62. Sorry, for 5.45. It's like good, but it's decent. RUAF roadblock camping. RUAF can be a bit weird with the shotty sometimes though, because the distance is like quite open. Morning! Have you finished Space Marine 2 campaign? No, I haven't actually played anymore since I was on stream. I just simply haven't had time yet. But I've really enjoyed it so far. Hard though. Game's actually much harder than I remember from the first one. Borrow the dorms keys, do it while hunting for flash drives. That's not a bad idea, yeah. I quite like doing other stuff. It's like with Lighthouse. When I was doing Punisher Part 4, in the end, I just went to loot Lighthouse. And if we got into fights, then so be it, you know? Nice one with the Partisan. But Partisan only hunts people who has low PMC karma. You just bump into him in regular raids. Paddy has a higher chance of spawning if the low PMC karma PMC is in the raid, but he has a chance of spawning anyway, and he just wanders about and fights anyone. You know? Ugh. Where do you usually go to find alkaline? Can't find the last one for Spartor. You just need those like technical toolboxes. They are kind of rare-ish. Kind of annoying, but... Someone stuck by the new grenade trip watch out. I haven't died to any, no. I tripped one from Partisan outside of Customs dorms. And I defused one on the factory stairs. But I have not really been able to use them either. I've been like trying to use them and it's just not really been working. Right, regulated mats. Cool. Well, we'll eventually get one of these from the Moonshine and that'll complete it at some point. Until then, just not worry about it too much. Lots of nades, good. Still hunting a spark plug. Toolboxes. That's what you want. Toolboxes. Shoreline top right side. I've not seen any up there, but yeah, it's got a lot of industrial loot if you want it. Random experimentation. Note, if you bind scope zoom in and scope zoom out to keyboard mouse buttons, you can effectively make smooth zoom toggle for scopes. Have smooth zooming. What does that mean? You can effectively make smooth zoom toggle for scopes that have smooth zooming. When zoom in or out is bound to a button, all but the shortest clicks or presses will result in max zoom in or out. Oh, I see, because it's very sensitive. Ah, interesting. And that might not give you the click, the audio click. Intriguing. Have you used the M60 at all? Yeah, it's fun. Streamlabs isn't letting me do a dono, sadly. I managed to get the login to work. But now I'm getting a blanco screen. I think they hate you. Damn. Like, you don't accept weeklies or dailies? I just don't accept the ones that I'm not going to do. So... Get 5 6B 23 ones in raid? Like, nah. Wow, sorry, Tiots. I'll have to look it up and see if I can fix it and make it work. There we go. AK-74N. Aha, look at this. We finally did it. Kind of a shame it took all stream to do the craft. I wish I'd done this one earlier, but never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you can craft the 74N. Very handy. And you get an M4 from the previous quest, so... SVDs. Where's my low level boys? Here they are. The sub 10s. Where are you, friends? I don't think I've got any others. Oh, 4 as well. What else is low? There's a 12, 11. Is that the lowest? There's a 10 over here. Any more? No rep hit for rerolling most dailies. Oh, that's true. Is that that's an EOD thing? Or was that 2? You could do 2. I forget now. 8, 6, 2. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good reminder. 10, 11, 11, 10, 10. Like, the low level tags are not that useful.
That's good enough. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for trying so hard for me. Trying so hard to give me money. Is Arena fixed yet? I don't know. I'm scared to try. Honestly, I'm scared to try. Interesting that it might help have a separate button for switching ADS to scope as well. Yeah. Just stick this guy up. I'll try it for you. Arena's been fine for me so far. Yeah, that's the problem, is that like a lot of people are reporting that it's okay, but I've seen lots of people saying that it's not okay. So I don't know at this point. I don't know. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I don't want it to roll back. Now, I'm going to keep this partisan bag because you know what's going to happen. You just know there'll be a quest to hand in a partisan bag at some point. You just know it. It's guaranteed, I feel. Wait, why am I like stuck here? Yeah. You know it. So we'll stick them across like this, and we'll do it like that. There we go. Oh, it's really small. In the inventory. Nice. Would have been nice if it was smooth. Worth it though. Thanks for making the best content. Thanks, the odds. My flash drive quest for Jaeger got rolled back. No! That's like the worst. Also looks much nicer than Toggle. The direction is reversed for some reason. Oh. I sold mine when I was a bit broke. Nah, you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it. No chance. You gotta keep it. How much are these going for now? A lot or not much? Yeah, not that much. Everything's cheap this wipe. Massive price deflation on everything. I think you can expect a random daily or weekly to ask for the bag. Even then, I'm not going to be baited into doing it. Hi, Swamp, by the way. Oh yeah, we need to get around to playing. I keep meaning to message you, and I keep forgetting. The wipe hype got me all kerfuzzled. We like talked about this like ages ago. Gamer game sense you have there, knowing there'll be a quest related to Partisan. There's got to be. There's got to be. Thanks for the entertaining stream. Gonna go back to Blue Collar Tarkov. Catch you later. Partisan's weird. I think he dies to randoms in the map usually. So the rat that spawned him never sees him. Yeah, it does seem to be. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Oh, these are really cheap. I expected whiskey to be more than that. I guess it doesn't get more than that until a bit later on. My 3 GPUs I turned into farming part 4 got rolled back. Oh, that is the worst. That's the absolute worst. Just gonna sell this light here. That's the actual worst. And that one. So what's the state of these mags? I mean, we've got like, don't really have much time left. Not much time. Minnow, hello. As far as I could tell, 5 SSDs on Culture Circle gives high tier loot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got a yellow key card. Wow. I just joined. Is the Twitch case unobtainable? I've been able to get it, but I was planning on getting it today. I believe so. Sadly, I believe now it is unobtainable. This is partly why I was streaming today, to try and give people a chance to get it, but I think it's gone off as of 15 minutes ago. As far as the information that BSG and Twitch have written down, that would be the case. What if someone gets like 2 Epsilon containers out of that bug? You could. Apparently people were getting multiple thick containers at one point. Or like it was possible at least. Not at one point, you know. It was doable. You were able to do so. Okay. Okay. Have to find all 4 fuel conditioners again? No. No, they're so rare. Like, I think I found like 2 or something. Like, I've been looking for them all wipe. Like, not directly, but... I know 1. I found 1. I found 2. Yeah, so
I wasn't interested in the streamer case until I heard you can reclaim it every wipe. Yeah, exactly. Do green batteries still spawn in drawers? I think so. They're quite cheap though. They're not as expensive as they used to be. I think maybe we'll just go and hunt. Maybe we'll just go and hunt PMC on the scav or something. Just go and like try and do that. Oh, Kedda. Or Clint is it? Not sure. And then finish up. Don't have much time left. Not enough for like a full raid at least. That's for sure. I had 3 of the 4 on factory. Man. I would say that's quite lucky. At least I think so. Got my field conditions, alkalize on scabbing factory an unreasonable amount. See, I've scabbed factory a lot as well, and I haven't found them. I got alkalized, just not the fuel conditioners. I found all 4, it got rolled back. Now I only got 2 after like 20 minutes. Oh, it sucks. What's your go-to map for hunting meds? Honestly, factory scav is pretty good now, because there's a lot of med bags upstairs in the like little medical room thing. Otherwise, it's usually woods. Go to Emacom camp or like USEC camp, or the convoy area where you pick up the one for the compass. Best method to complete Fem for the West Part 1, shotgunning in factory. Yeah, I think so, honestly. What we got here is Kedder. Well, maybe we look for a few toolboxes then. Is that another scav? Yeah, it's another scav. The toolboxes that I know of are the ones that spawn down here. Wait, is that? Yeah, regular body. They spawn underneath. So where we are now... Oh. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, and the it's got the we've got the cursed bag here. Okay, we'll get rid of that and take the cursed bag. Yes, there's a toolbox here. This is underneath the pumping room thing. And if there's a god of sacrifice, see like that. These things are good. So you get these things from up here, and there should be one there as well. Yeah, that's pretty expensive already. There can be one there, I think. And then there's one final toolbox that I usually loot over here. This one. This one always seems to appear no matter what. Kind of interesting. This one doesn't even seem to be dynamic. This one just always seems to spawn. Occasionally there's loot over there. And occasionally stuff on the bench. Is that ammo? Some crappy ammo. And then the rest of it, I guess, is just like... Tech crate sometimes for them? Yeah, there's like the tech crate down in the big room. Which is not there. This way. I guess that guy was in that one, so never mind. Find a field condition in the filing cabinets of office? What? That's crazy. Then there's those med rooms. You can actually get out of here. I mean, it's a bit of a glitchy one. It doesn't really work that well, but you can actually get out of there. Why do I only affect some people? Don't know, just a weird bug. Took so long for my payment to go through that the event ended. Aw, dude, that sucks, man. So, yeah, there's quite, like, there's medical bag here. And then there's one in the other room as well. Bam, bam. I just take everything as scav, because anything that's, like, not good, I just self-defense. Yeah, there's the other one. Med bag. Someone's been through these, though. Big weapons box here. Haven't had any issues with doing it. Yeah, it's weird that it affects some people, not others, right? It's odd. question. Will you pick up guns and fire them off to level recall? Usually no. I guess you can do that in theory. I think, has recall gone as a thing now? Oh, may as well take the packer. Guess someone's been through this guy. Like, recall control is like gone as a skill, I think. Recall control is back on PvP. Oh. They did remove it. Sure? I don't seem to have it on my scav. Maybe they removed it again. I know it was on Arena, but not on the base game. So, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's just, yeah, I think it's just at Arena, because Arena's on like an older build of Tarkov in general. Like, I don't think the new guns are there. And like, bipods and leaning isn't in, or not, mounting isn't in there and stuff, so I think that's the deal. I think that's the deal. Right, well. Factory Scav is pretty profitable, but it's like better than it even used to be. Most of the rest of this stuff just kind of sucks. I'm just going to set that, I think, rather than having to mess about. Bipod's the best part of the wipe. I like the smooth zoom, but bipods are just a bit fiddly, is the problem. Yeah, just a bit fiddly. Wish if they were a little bit more flexible, then I think it would be better, personally. Okay. Alright, everybody. You know what? Because there's a random selection of people on who I don't normally get to see. We'll go and raid Mr. Drakezilla, because he often comes and raids me, and I never get to go and raid him. Know what you mean, though? Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Yes, well, I hope everybody was happy getting their cases and things. I wanted to make sure that we did actually do that. Yes, Ref 3 has a CPC. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. We're going to go raid Mr. Drakezilla over on the Twitch side. Everybody else, hope you just have a lovely rest of your weekend, wherever you are in the world. And I'm going to be taking Monday off, so I'm not going to be on Monday for the stream, because I did this one today. But I'll be back on Tuesday for everyone who's around then. So I will catch you later all, and see you soon. Enjoy the cases, and bye-bye. Ciao for now.